what you trying to even endeavor to do, preside over your women. Some of y'all so focused on what this nigga saying, what that nigga saying, what them niggas is saying, that you forget, you know what I mean? This called pivoting home. You forgot the home part, huh? You forgot that you're supposed to have women, huh? You gotta encourage the women. You gotta lift the women when they down. You ain't got no time to be discouraged. I'm talking to not just young pimps, older pimps as well. I just lost my car. Stay encouraged. I just lost my house. Stay encouraged. Man, it's like I gotta pimp up for everything all over again. Stay encouraged. Stay available. Stay available. And guess what? Even for you guys that's 5 deep, 10 deep right now, and you got hundreds of thousands saved up, or you got millions saved up, or a few bills put away, I want to tell you that you can stay available. Yeah, that's how a lot of them guys that's in a lot of them fucked up situations, because when they was up, they was moving like they was set for life. They was moving like they was content. I can speak about it because I've been there. You know what I mean? I know what it's like to be in a comfortable situation and you don't have to, I ain't got to do this. I ain't got to be out there no more. I ain't got to sit up there and go to the club. Man, should I do? Man, I can do that tomorrow. And because of that level of comfortability, you get into a continuity of manifesting the spirit of laziness. You get comfortable. See, I can speak from experience because I've been there. You know what I mean? But what you have to understand that every run will come to an end. I want to say that. Every run will come to an end. She just gave me 50,000 yesterday. Every run will come to an end. Every run in the game got an expiration date on it. Whether the whole league or somebody died, whatever. Every run in the game got an expiration date on it. Mine, yours, everybody. Just correctly joined the channel. Ain't got no damn time to be comfortable. Every run will come to an end. And one of the true facts of why it's going to come to an end is because once you start getting enough currency, you get that level of comfortability, man. It just, man, becomes like a sickness. You stop being hungry. You stop being thirsty. You no longer that people that was up early in the morning at the Greyhound. You stop going to them airports. You stop hitting them bus stations. You stop hitting the malls. You stop hitting them colleges and things like that. You stop sitting over there driving up and down Youngstown Street looking for another one, another one, and another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. Because you done became content with 3, 5, 10, whatever you got. But I'm here to tell you that no matter how many women you preside over, it's not good enough. No matter how much money that you got right now, that's not good enough. The nigga that's holeless and dolus, he ain't always been holeless and dolus. Everybody got different situations that occurred to bring them into a holeless and dolus situation. But the reason why a lot of niggas are holeless and dolus right now that used to be on is because when they was on, they had this basically, I ain't got to do nothing else mentality. So when the adversities came, when the difficulties came, man, they got caught with their pants down. You know what I mean? I know certain ones, and I want you guys to really listen to steady counting money each and every video. Each and every video, they was counting money. Each and every video, they was sitting over there riding in Benzes, riding in Porsches, riding in BMWs, all up in the mansion, doing their thing. But when this hoe left, when this hoe, you understand me, got tired of doing it, and, you know what I mean? I want to square up right now. It's just not the same. And I don't know, like, I don't know, maybe I should have got into this, you know, my life. Niggas that been in the game know this shit. It's that repeated bag ass single. Maybe I should have never got into the game. Maybe I was just moving too fast. You know, sometimes I just wonder how my square life would have been. And, maybe I should go back to school. Bitch, no, she ain't gonna go back to school. Bitch, know that without the structure in her life, without somebody provoking her and making her do something, she's not gonna do it. She might initiate it, but it's not gonna get done. We know a lot of people like that, especially women. Maybe I should go back to doing this and this, and I should have just stayed in cosmetology. I should have, because I was just opposed to cosmetology. You don't hear this type of shit. So you got one bitch talking about maybe I should have just did this and did that. Then you understand me, got this other bitch, you know what I mean? She can't stay down for 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Come on, man. I'm talking about niggas that be having hoes. I ain't talking about one hoe pro. I'm talking about niggas that didn't have hoes before. You know what I mean? That be out there campaigning. Niggas with mouthpiece feelings. Personality having feelings. Game having feelings. You know what I mean? And, for some of y'all can't relate. The reason why some of y'all can't relate is because you always pretty much had that one girlfriend situation. You always had that one girlfriend or two girlfriend, secondary prostitution type of situation. But no, I'm talking about pimps. You know what I mean? Pimps. Pimps. Because pimps be having hoes. Okay? Pimps be out. You niggas that is checking it like the house is on fire, but you got one bitch and she paying you good and you don't got really a desire to go out there and do what the fuck that you supposed to do. That's a disease. That's bad for you, Pete. That one bitch shit, that shit is not cool. That ain't cool at all. You know what I mean? I don't care how good she paying you, how many watches she giving you, that's going to come to an end. Every run will come to an end one day. So with that being said, going back, you know what I mean, different sets of bitches, then you know what I mean, you have one bitch talking about, I don't know, I'm getting close to 30 or I'm over 30, and I'm just thinking that, with everything that we have done, then maybe it's time to have a baby and all of this type of shit. Now, just a few months ago, just like so, it was all good. A week ago, you was banked up. You know what I mean? You was riding good. You was Instagram stunning. You know what I mean? But what you fail to realize is the women that you're presiding over, all of them are governed by emotionalism. You're governed by knowledge and wisdom. You're governed by the ism. But they're governed by emotionalism. Yeah, you're giving them instructions, but don't ever forget that they are women. So quite naturally, you know what I mean? They govern by how they feel. And the way they felt yesterday is not the way that they're going to feel today, tomorrow. You know what I mean? So with that being said, you don't have no retirement plan in this. For you young pimps, there's no retirement plan in this. Ain't no 401k that come with this benefit. So, like I keep saying, you know what I mean? Save your money so your money can save your ass. Instead of buying this piece of jewelry, instead of, oh man, when I get this, man, I'm about to kill him, man. Oh man, this nigga about to be so sick. But you gonna be so sick when a case comes and you ain't got your bail. Or you gonna be so sick, you understand me, when this bitch act stupid, this bitch act dumb, this bitch sit up there and catch a case, this bitch, you understand me, she decides to be a fact. Now all of a sudden, see, when people get on the internet and they say one thing, and they sit up there and act like they never had no ups and downs in the game and shit, that's how I know that they not pimping. Any nigga that ain't never had no ups and downs in this game, he's never truly been in this game. Let me say that again. Any man that professes to be a pimp that never had no ups and downs, he don't know what it's like to go through the situations that I'm talking about, he has never. If a nigga has never leaked, he has never pimped. You can read a whole book. Let's say you read a book, you're just grabbing a book, you know what I mean? And you read the book, and in this particular book, you know what I mean? He got all of these Hall of Fame ass stories about how he checked this and how he knocked this. But it ain't no type of adversity. Ain't no type. You could never. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Well, you pimped for how long? 10 years? You pimped for 20 years? You never been knocked? See, I'm not gonna mention your name, but when these niggas tell you these stories about them never being knocked or a bitch, 9 out of 10 is because he never had a bitch. Or he never sit up there and took that bitch to an area where this pimping could be tested. Okay? And see, let me also say this. Pimps that stay available, they don't be worried about sitting up there being knocked. Pimp ain't got no motherfucking insecurity about, somebody knocking him for a bitch and, oh man, what's the name in town? Damn. Shit, this nigga, man. They gonna freeze ass, man. This nigga got a motherfucking wife beater on. Oh man, it's time to get up out of here. Hold on, man. Let me sit up there and call my bitch. This nigga got a damn wife beater on. Man, not my bitch. That's a lot of you niggas. Pimp don't got none of that going on. Pimp don't got none of that going on. You know what I mean? He on smoke. Or this he got Hall of Fame heavily jewelry. He get his jewelry done. He get custom made jewelry done in the heavens. He don't shop at the jewelry stores on earth. This pimp that be coming to the blade, he go to heaven. God personally customizes his jewelry. So I gotta go. He don't be doing that type of shit, man. A real pimp, he can have come there and some motherfucker, not saying he is, but he can be there in some house shoes. And these niggas got on gators, got on $2,000-$3,000 shoes, and he ain't moved by none of them niggas. Real talk. Cause I done been there. I done been with people that had jewelry and I never felt that any of these niggas was some people. I just felt like they had some women that didn't know about me. What's going on, Jody? Coming in with the 50, bro. Appreciate that, man. Blessings. You know, man, I keep saying this, man, but don't kill nobody. I think that nigga Jody, man, working right fast. I ain't saying that. Buffering, if he buffers, because he went from 315 all the way down, you know what I mean? When it buffers, when we do all of that buffering, come back in. Just sneak out and come back in. But if you're telling me, don't kill me. I think Jody will. But shouts out to the homie though, man. But just get back. Man, when it comes to hey Anthony, hey Robert Big Head, when it comes to staying available, you know what I mean, with this game, it's benefits to it simply because when you stay available, see, y'all come on now, I gotta get this message, y'all coming in with all of this love, unadulterated game, baby. I know, but appreciate the 20, man. You know what I mean? Thank you. You know what I mean? I keep saying that a lot of these niggas, man, you gotta just pay attention. Certain ones, man, if you giving off time, I don't know, man. I think them niggas might be working it right there. Especially, like I said, Droney. And it ain't just him giving all the time. What he be giving, man? You know what I mean? Droney don't say no words. Droney don't come in making no statements. He just say good looking for the game and woo. You know? You know what I mean? So, man, shouts out to all of them. But, like I said, when you really this pimp, when you really staying available, you don't got no fear. Watch what I say. Watch this game now. When you really got this game and you staying available, if another nigga knock you for the bitch, guess what? By you staying available, you didn't knock 2 or 3 more bitches while he didn't sit up there and knock you for this. Niggas that stay having hoes, niggas that be staying available, always in a bitch face, not a pimp's face, not a pimp's face, because a lot of y'all niggas do that. A lot of you niggas go state to state, place to place, and you sit up there and chopping it up with pimping. There's nothing wrong with fellowshipping with pimping. But when you come to the blade, put in some work though. Put in some work though. Instead of talking to a whole bunch of niggas, put in some work though. Get at a hoe. Get at a bitch. When I was holding some donuts, I ain't had time in Vegas to be at the Heart Bar inside of Planet Hollywood talking to all of the pimps and shit at the Heart Bar. I ain't got time. Why? Because I'm not about to be having a conversation with you and you keep on interrupting the conversation because these hoes keep calling you with all of these tracks and watches, man. I gotta have my own. A king gotta have his own kingdom. A pimp gotta have his own hoes, man. You know what I mean? Pimp don't feel comfortable without having hoes. And one of the reasons why you niggas, a lot of you niggas don't stay knocking is because you don't. And then I gotta say this too, thank you, gang. The game just dropped this on me. When you go to certain blades, you go in there not only talking to thieves, but when you go there, when you do put in the work to sweat a hoe, you ain't saying nothing. You not saying nothing to the bitch, man. That's why I keep telling y'all to work on your conversation, work on your game, work on your campaign, man. You keep going to these different blades, but you not saying anything. If you've been on the blade, let me say this to you. And I want you to get this in your mind. If you've been going blade to blade, and you've been staying together, maybe this ain't for me because I've been staying there. But what you saying? What you saying out your mouth though? When you drive up and down the blade, or you on the passenger side and another pimp's ride, or whatever ride, or when you walking or whatever, when you getting at these women, what's coming out your mouth? What is coming out of your mouth to these women? Because if you went 30 days staying available, staying on blades, and you have not got one breaking, you haven't had a fly-by-night, you ain't got one charger, you ain't in nobody business, nobody got out of pocket, you've been getting at all of these bitches on this blade, attention to what the fuck you saying out your mouth. And a lot of you are not saying anything. Some of you just go to the blade to just say your number. Yeah, you know, man, I'm just letting you know, man, you know what I'm talking about. You got action at a real one, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 773-464-9210, baby. You know what I'm saying? Call me, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's real pimping going on. You know what I mean? Call me. Yeah, I like your little capris and shit. You know what I mean? I didn't, man, you know, hey, you was the first one to bring V-Lot back in style. You know what I mean? But yeah, use that number, baby. 773. Some of you not really saying anything. And then you know what's so fucked up? You don't even think before you get at any of these women on the blade. You actually go up and down the street repeating the same goddamn thing to every bitch that's on the blade. You're saying the same exact thing that you told this bitch, that you told that bitch, that you told that bitch. See, I'm speaking from experience. A lot of these dudes that be talking all of this shit, no, I can tell you why a lot of you niggas vote. You don't have nothing to say to the bitch. That's one of the main reasons. A lot of y'all don't have nothing to say to the bitch. That's why your catch hand is garbage. When you go to the blade, a lot of y'all just, you know what I'm saying? You got one peep now. I just gave the telephone peep. This is the nigga that's always giving his number, phone number to P. Mac phone number. Mac phone number, he's always gonna say his number to the bitch. He ain't got nothing to say for this damn number. You know what I mean? He say his number 1,000 times. Okay, let's get to the next motherfucker. The next motherfucker that come along, he talks slow as fuck. And I know hoes is gonna see this, gonna die laughing. Damn, this ain't the truth. He just stated, you know what I'm saying? It's happening with it. You got action in the real one though. Yeah, you know. You just walking up and down the street though. When you gonna talk to a real one though. Real talk. Time to get upgraded. You know what I'm talking about? You know? Hey. I like the legs though. You know what I mean? Yeah. Ain't saying a damn thing. The bitch just walking like, okay, when is he gonna drive the fuck off? When is he gonna sit up there and drive the fuck off? Because he's not saying anything. I'm just letting you know you got action in the real one though. I can already look at you and tell that, you know what I mean, that just imagine the upgrade though. You ain't never really had no real one though. Yeah. So, You got motherfuckers that's actually on the blade, you know, just retarded. You know, it take him 5 minutes just to say one thing. And these be the same individuals. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm staying down. I'm hollering at every bitch. But he not saying anything. And then it takes him 5 years to sit up there and say something. You know what I mean? Like, that's not gonna get it. Okay? So now we can have Mac phone number. We know why Mac, because I'm teaching you why. Some of you can say, man, this message is still for you. But some of you, you're staying down, but you're not coming up. And I'm gonna let you know why you ain't coming up. But, okay, we done had Mac phone number. Then we done had Down syndrome to be. You know what I mean? Slow motion, Mac slow motion. Mac slow motion, you know, if you're dealing with a woman who actually has a brain that moves at a certain pace, and you just imagine the upgrade though. What's happening though? What's going on with it though? You know, if you can understand why she's not going to choose. No, you have nothing to say. It takes you 5 minutes to say the bullshit that you're saying. No. Then you have the rhyme. The rhyme. You know, man, Mac Rhymes. Mac Rhymes, man. He rhymes with everything. He rhymes with everything. Yeah, bitch, you know what I'm saying? I see you out here, you know I made up this motherfucking Monday. You understand me? When you gonna do it my way, though? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bitch, I seen you, you know what I'm saying? In Vegas, you was on Boulder Highway. You understand me? But when you gonna sit up there and do it my way, though? You walking up and down the street, you know what I'm saying? The reason why you ain't got nothing to eat and you gotta beat your feet on motherfucking concrete, you understand me? Because you really don't be getting no money out here on these motherfucking streets, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bitch, I'm really sitting up there. Yeah, this bitch is real motherfucking talk, bitch. I seen you in Jack in the Box. You understand me? Looking like, you understand me? You was about the box. You understand me? Yeah, bitch, you was in Jack in the Box. Shoes looking like you was about the box. Yeah, bitch, you know what I'm saying? I'm in the motherfucking vehicle, bitch. Eating this popsicle. Spitting these miracles at your motherfucking ear, bitch. What you gonna do, bitch? What is this happening, bitch? You know what I mean? I can really tell, bitch, that you understand me? You really just out here just to be motherfucking out here, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Man, I would keep it 100 because he's more energetic and he got more personality and more energy. He might sit up there and get a young one from time to time. You know, man, I don't know about seasoned vets. But then, okay, you have the rhymer nigga, you have some rhymers, and they're like, man, I don't know what he is, man. I got the rhymes, but he don't say anything. I'm gonna give you the perfect thing. Rhyming and not saying nothing. Rhyming and not saying anything. Let's go. Yeah, bitch, you know what I'm saying? What's happening with it though? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, one thing about Aristotle, you know what I mean? He never was a motto. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, I've been on the Evo phone, you know what I mean? The Figaro, Chicago, and played in different lines in Sacramento, bitch. Leave a bitch behind, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's real talk around this motherfucker, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad to wake up another motherfucking morning, slam dunking like Alonzo morning, you dig? Yeah, bitch, you know what I'm saying? I really know that you motherfucking feeling me, because I'm feeling myself. I work out for my health. You know what I mean? I never put my clothes on the shelf, bitch. I'm always hanging motherfucking clothes up. You know what I'm saying? Because I stay up, bitch. I'm never down. I'm always around. And I'm not a clown. I'm always in. he rhyming, but what is he saying? What is he actually saying, though? I know niggas that rhyme, but they don't say anything. Whether you're not a rhymer, whether you rhyme, you still have to have some type of substance, intelligence coming out your mouth. What are you saying? What you saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying, bitch. You know, if I had you, you know what I'm saying? You gonna motherfucker hoe up to your hiccup, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Just like that song say, booed up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bitch, I'm charged up. You know what I'm saying? On this motherfucking blade, bitch drinking motherfucking lemonade, hopping out the left Escalade. So glad that money is being made around this motherfucker though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bitch, can you see my eyebrows, bitch? You see they on the same level? Yeah, bitch, I mess with God. I don't mess with the devil. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just more of it, you know what I mean? This morning, bitch, I see you got on your new shoes, but it's time to put on some old shoes. You know what I'm saying? It's time to put on some old shoes, because if you don't put on the old shoes, you're not gonna win and you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose, bitch. You go. So if you saying this type of goofy shit to these bitches, I ain't gonna lie. You might have a dumb bitch every now and then get out of pocket and be like, you know what, this nigga is stupid, and he got lots of conversation and personality. So I guess I'll choose for the hell of it. Hit the like button right now. Come on, man. There's 331 of y'all. Hit the like button. The more likes for this video, the more recommendations, man. I definitely want people to see this. But, you know what I mean? So hit the like button, hit the share button. And if you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. But, you know, niggas, you understand me, don't be working on their conversation. They actually travel from location to location, but they never do no examination on their pimping. You need to examine your pimping. You need to take the mirror of truth and hold it up to your campaign. What am I saying wrong? What am I not doing? What am I doing that's hindering me from doing what I'm supposed to do in this game? You going from location to location, you're doing all of this traveling, you're wasting gas money, you're getting jills from all of these pimps to go to another area to do no pimping. When are you going to take out time to do examination on your pimping? You need to have a mental safari with yourself. What am I saying wrong? Or what am I not saying? If you've been, like I said, to all my young people, really before that, but I'll just put 30 days up. If you have went 30 days without getting a charge, without having a fly by night, without having a break it, without getting a bitch out of pocket, because within 30 days, okay, you might not have nothing solid. But if you're staying available, a mouthpiece pimp, somebody who really got something to say to a bitch, some information that's intriguing to the mind of a woman, ain't no way in the world that he's staying available, giving all his availability, you know what I mean, to these women in different blades and going across country within a 30-day period, or just basically in the one area for a whole 30 days, and he's staying down, and he hasn't got one fly-by-nighter, one charger, one breaking, he ain't got nobody out of pocket, that's a problem. You need to examine your conversation. Shouts out to Extended Clips for coming in with the 999. Blessings, family. Please like and share. Thank you, bro. But something is wrong with your conversation. So, you know what I mean? We got Mac phone number. We got, you understand me, Down syndrome to be. We got, you know, let me say that again. Pimps ain't seasoned veteran motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Now, if you just got into the game, everybody gonna say what is and what ain't. But if you just got into the game, I expect you to do goofball, green ass, novice shit. But if you've been in this game for years and you have been seasoned with this shit, and you sending dick pictures to hoes, you sending dick pictures to squares to try to endeavor to make them hoes, man, you're not this busy. You're a fun boy. So that's not what I'm talking about. What I mean is about some of you, when you on the blade, you know what I mean, you be really cheap, man. You be on that blade sitting up there talking about how long your dick is, how long your tongue is, how long you want to lick this, and how you want to sit up there and beat it up from the back, and you know what I mean, all of this shit. You know what I mean, you got a lot of shit going on within your conversation that's contrary to the rules and regulations of the game. And see, that shit might work, you know, with a bitch that's not the horn. But when you fucking with a bitch that's really seasoned with this horn, you know what I mean, that's really about this whole shit, and you saying things contrary to the game at that hoe, hey man, she not gonna respect you. She not gonna respect you, man. She not gonna sit up there and give you a dime, man. She gonna see you as a clown. She gonna see you as a clown. She gonna see you as an actress. Or if she wants to, what she might do, because I ain't gonna lie, hoes are still women. They're not perfect. They're women. What she might do, she might take you up on your offer. and sit up on your simp face. She might put her pussy on your simp face and actually sit up there and ride your face. And after she rides your face, she might actually sit up there and leave you with that wet ass face, but you're not gonna get no money. And you're gonna be mad as hell because you done did all of this work. You done sit up there and put your tongue all up in this bitch booty hole. You done sit up there and lick the toes in these hoes. You done did all of this shit with these bitches. But at the end of the day, you still didn't come out with no money. All you came out with a wet face and no money. That's gonna happen to a lot of y'all. That is gonna happen to a lot of niggas. We used to call them fuckboys. They changed the definition. But we used to, when I first came in, niggas, when motherfuckers said fuckboy, meaning that, you know, this nigga trying to basically come from the hip. That's what a fuckboy was. Niggas made it ambiguous now. But that's what a fuckboy was. Fuckboy was somebody who was not coming, he wasn't equipped with the uncommon information of this game. A fun boy, fuckboy, was somebody who was trying to knock bitches, get the accumulation by the fornication and funnification that he's bringing. He's a fun boy. He's a porno star. He's a fuckboy. You know what I mean? So when you used to hear pimps like, oh bitch, I ain't no fuckboy, meaning that bitch, you're not about to sit up there and get this dick. But you gotta go through adversities and difficulties and show loyalty and give me a certain amount of currency so you can be up in my presence. Bitch, that ain't even on the menu right now. That's the pimp's mentality. Somebody that's seasoned, you know, with this game. The ones that just came in the game, I be having mercy because I know I done did a lot of retarded ass stupid shit, you know, when I first got in. But if you've been in this game for years and you still sending dick pictures, you still text messaging hoes, talking about how you lick this and you lick that and all of this type of shit. You be like, you know, man, Simple be talking about he the masterpiece mouthpiece, but you know what I mean? I'm really the masterpiece mouthpiece. You know what I mean? I'm a kid, good with the Simple. Good looking though, Shady came up in here. Oh no. But you know what I'm saying? You're not doing none of that. So, you know what I mean? A lot of you, when you on the blade, driving up and down, I can already tell, you know what I'm saying, that he ain't fucking you. You know what I mean? I could already tell, you know what I mean, that you ain't getting deep down where you should be. You know what I mean? I already know the tricks ain't satisfying the trick. You know what I'm saying? The tricks ain't sitting up there doing nothing to that pussy. You know what I mean? I already know. That nigga that you paying, he got a body like Dan from Roseanne and shit, bitch. That don't make no motherfucker, you understand me? You know what I mean? That don't make no sense for you to be sitting up there giving all your money to that. You know what I mean? You can sit up there and suck and fuck all these tricks and then you go into the house, you know what I mean? Pay a nigga that got a motherfucking body like a trick, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, you know what I mean? Yeah. Get some of this pimp fuck. You know what I mean? Get fucked, you know what I'm saying? By a pimp. You know what I mean? Yeah.
VR180 app Reddit.
You need a pimp fuck. You need a pimp fucking marathon around this bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's what the fuck you need. You know what I mean? Look at that pussy all out of pocket. You know what I mean? If this dick gonna put it back in pocket. You know what I'm saying? You know, man, I've been already been looking at you. I've seen you walking up and down the street. You know what I mean? Looking like you discouraged. You know what I mean? But I got some encouragement for you. You know what I mean? As soon as you get out of pocket, you know what I mean? I'm hoping you get back in pocket. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know. It really upsets me, man, because you know I see your potential. You know what I mean? I see your potential. And I can tell, you know what I mean, that the nigga that you fucking with, he tell you that you look good. He just verbally, you know what I mean, show you. You know what I mean? I'm physically, you know what I mean, make things all right. You know what I mean? So we got a lot of them type of niggas in the game. Okay? Now, what I will say is, a hoe definitely does need. The hoe is still a woman. She got needs too. But to be sitting over there making it known what you want to do sexually and all of that shit ain't right. You know what I mean? That shit ain't the business. Now, to a lot of the young people just gonna be, even though they lie and say they don't, most young thieves, they just saying anything and everything to get the bitch out of pocket. You know what I mean? But that's why you listening to this game right now to let you know that that's some out of bounds, you know what I mean, behind the ball, abomination to this motherfucking shit, man. Stop that shit. You know what I mean? Pimp according to the game. Pimp accordingly, man. Speak about your individuality. Speak about your intellectual capabilities. Like her choosing up with you. What is that going to do? You know what I mean, for her life? How are you an asset to this woman? How is your mind a necessity to the life of this woman? If she puts you in the driver's seat of her life, how is she going to get to the destination called success by being with you? You have to show this woman that my mind is the map to success. There's a location called success, and bitch, my motherfucking mind is the map. And you gotta let that be known, not your dick. Because when your dick goes soft, the pimp is still supposed to be going hard. That's what separates us from them square niggas. We got something to say before we get in the pussy. We got something to say while we in it. And unlike most squares that was only sitting over there fucking to be in the pussy, we got something to say once we get out the motherfucker. Because you know, once a square nigga, he's saying anything and everything and putting on his best Oscar award performance to get in the pussy because that's what he was playing for. He playing for some pussy. That's not what a pimp campaigning for. Not campaigning for no temporary pleasure with you. You know what I mean? Bitch, don't you understand that once I get your mind, anything and everything that I desire to come with you? The pussy, that's a small equation, bitch. That ain't even on my mind. You know what I mean? Your body look good. I like the fact that you took your big head ass to the gym, but at the same motherfucking time, ho, or square bitch, whatever. You know what I mean? Nah, that ain't even the thing. So you don't want to sit up there, you know what I mean, and all of that bullshit. You don't. Hold on, let me say this to you guys. When you hear me teaching this game, when you see me giving encouragement and enlightenment about this game, don't be bringing up them small ass YouTubers to me. Yeah, all of these YouTubers, motherfucker have 5 million subscribers. All them niggas is small when it comes to this game. So don't be so-and-so made a video about you. Why are you making a video about you, Sid? I don't know and I don't give a fuck. Tell the motherfucker to make another video and be a better publicist, be a better promoter, you know what I mean, about Simply B. But this week, I don't want to do nothing but manifest love and positivity. I don't want to go back and forth, you know what I mean, with YouTubers. I don't want to go back and forth with nobody. You know what I mean? I want to give you some inspiration. I want to give you this game. You know what I mean? So, don't ask me about none of these YouTubers or about any on the channel. Blessings to all of them dudes. Blessings to Kev Gills. Blessings to Hassan Campbell. Blessings to all of them dudes. Johnny, Sippin' Light, all of them niggas. Blessings to all of them. But stop bringing up them little people to me. When you see me teaching this game, this is my purpose. My purpose is to encourage you, to enlighten you. My purpose wasn't to sit up there and go back and forth, you know what I mean, with individuals. Every now and then, certain people put me in situations where I have to get clarity, and they end up getting spanked in the process, because I ain't gonna lie, my mouth is a motherfucker, plus I'm from the southeast side of Chicago, we do this. But, I don't want to be all in there. I wish that never was. Certain things had to be done, but I'm through with that. Let them little niggas do what they do. But as far as, you know what I mean, with this game, right? I done gave you Mac number, Down syndrome to P, the rhymer, he basically sitting over there doing more rhymes than Twister. You know what I mean? Then I done gave you Marvin Gaye sexual healing to P. He think that his dick is the way to knock a bitch. That's why he's constantly always speaking about sex when he's riding up and down the blade. All type of shit. And I want to tell you niggas this. If you sit up there, you know what I mean, and that's what's up. Shouts out to my nigga, Heaven Sent. But, you know what I mean? When you constantly sitting over there talking about sex, having sex, you know what I mean, with these broads, the way that you start will be the way that you end. If you start and initiate something with your dick, always remember, your dick can be amazing. You might be eating pussy amazing. The shit you're able to do with your tongue, it might be the medication to a lot of problems that's going on in locations in the world, man. You know, you might got unlimited texting and a 4G signal up in your motherfucking mouth. But hey, check this out though, right? Everything that's great, that is common, will still not be appreciated greatly. I'm gonna say that again. That which is great and you make it common will not be appreciated greatly. No matter how great something is, if it's common, it's not going to be appreciated the way that it was supposed to be appreciated. Why? Because it's common. Some of y'all, because you wake up every day, you take it lightly. You don't be thankful that you woke up another day. You wake up already with an itinerary in your head to do this and do that. Why? Because you already had in your head that it was promised to you that you was going to be able to do this and that. So you're not thankful for that because it's common to you. And you might have a woman, you know what I mean, that got a bomb ass appearance. She fine as fuck, she thick as hell, you know what I mean? Ass is right, ass sitting on dubs. You know, ass just gang banging, hips like a motherfucker. But as you begin to make a residence in that pussy, and you really sitting over there and you know saturate that pussy with some good ass dick every goddamn day, guess what? Even her good ass pussy gonna become common to you. And what's better than good ass pussy? Some more good pussy. What's better than this good hoe? Another good hoe? Some more good hoe? You know what I'm saying? That which is common will not be celebrated and appreciated. Because why? You made it common, man. It's common. So for all you niggas that think that you gonna obtain and maintain, you know what I mean, greatly in the game, you know what I mean, simply because you got some good ass dick, you think you gonna fuck your way to the top? No. You in for a rude awakening. I know a lot of niggas that, you know what I mean, got some cold appearances as far as women would be concerned, but they broke. You know what I mean? They broke. They get a venture time or two. They get a run every now and then, but for the most part, they really don't be top tier with this game. Just being 100. I know a lot of pretty boy professing to be pimp type niggas that really don't even be having hoes like that. I know a lot of niggas, you know what I mean, that's got the little pretty look and handsome look and all that. And you just know from looking at him like, man, this nigga about to be 20 white hoes deep. He got some old ugly ass bitches like she just got into a fight with Biggie C. You know what I mean? So you can't allow the appearance to be that appearance. You got to have game. What are you saying, Sid? You got to have game. You're not gonna be able to survive off your dick. As one scripture even say in the word, by every word that proceeded out of the mouth, by every word that proceeded from this game, you gotta live by. You can't live by your dick. You live by the dick, you're gonna die by the dick. You campaign with the dick, you ain't gonna be able to maintain with the dick.
I
Because that's the
believe
way
I
you
gave it to
came in,
Caitlin.
man. So, you know, you might be like, man, this nigga tripping, man. I got nigga, I'm coming in there. He said,
Oh, did you find it? I believe I gave it to Caitlin. Did you find it?
and all of this, but nigga, when I stick this up in the bitch, nigga, when I stick, nigga, I'm coming in, nigga, he's saying that, nigga, I'm tough. Not only do I got the lint, nigga, I got the whip, nigga, woo, nigga, I'm about to be deep with this, nigga. I'm about to be deep as hell. It's a lot of porno style fun boy, fuck boys that profess this feat. And they still not having it their way in the game, man. And one of the major reasons that they not have that they win the game is because they not up this game and they don't have it. They not up this game, meaning that they're not pimping, and they don't have game, meaning that they don't even have the information to operate like them. So it's many reasons. So all of this, I look like Lil Fizz, or I look like Genuine, or I look like Morris Chestnut. You know what I mean? So I should be a pimp, man, because I look like Usher. Or man, seeing saying all of this, man, I'm gonna get to the game, man. I got an 8-pack. Oh man, I think I'll have a lot of holes in the game, man. 'Cause, man, I just put the ruler by my dick. Man, I'm almost 11 inches, man, and I ain't even on hard. You know what I mean, man? I'm about to be deep as hell. Shit, I think my dick on the table when I'm on broke, motherfucker, man. I'm about to be deep as hell. Mm-hmm. No, I want to get that deflation out your mind. You know what I mean? Some of you guys are staying available, but the reason why nothing profitable hasn't happened for you yet is because you probably just like those individuals that I just named to give you an example. But some of y'all, the game is really speaking to let you know that you're really not about this pimp. You really not the pimp. You trying to become successful in a lane that you ain't got no business in. So when you try to become successful in a lane that's not where your ministry and chemistry is in, you pretty much, like I always say, you predestined for an incident that's gonna lead to a big ass accident. 19. Man, appreciate it, Detroit. Blessings everyone. The reason why I appreciate Big Bro is not solely because of the knowledge pertaining to the game, but rather because of the information that can truly be applied to everyday life. For that, I say thank you, Big Bro. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate the 20, man. Blessings to you. But it's different reasons why certain individuals they catch hand, you know what I mean, or they keep hand. I'll talk about that later. But in order to keep a bitch, you gotta get a bitch first. So I can't talk about the keep end until I talk about the catch end first. Because it won't be no keep if it ain't no catch. And the reason why a lot of not only do you not have anything to say to a broad, but pretty much the things that you're saying ain't about anything. Then, sometimes it really just be God in the game speaking to you, letting you know that you're in the wrong lifestyle. Because some of you have went months and months. Let me say this to some of you. Man, this ain't nothing but the game. Thank you, gang. But some of y'all had a run before. So because of the run that you had, you think that you was a pimp. And what I want you to understand that you don't have to be a pimp to have a run in the game. I'm going to say that again. You don't have to be a pimp to have a run. Tricks didn't have runs. Cricks didn't have runs. BDs didn't have runs. GDs didn't have runs. The niggas that selling the CDs, DVDs outside the barbershop, they didn't have runs. If you are in certain areas, you're going to have a run. If you coming outside every day, coming to the Blade, if you going to Las Vegas Boulevard every damn day, you're going to get you a run. If you in the Bay Area and you going to the track every day, you gonna get you a run. If you in downtown Chicago every damn day, you gonna get you a run. Good looking, Richard. I appreciate that, man. Good looking on the 50. You know what I mean? You're going to get you a run. If you are in these areas, you're going to get a run. That does not make you a pimp simply because you got prostitutes giving you a distribute, you know what I mean, for months or years. That does not make you a pimp. So because some of you, man, but I had that bitch, man, for 2 months, or I had this bitch for a year, or I had this bitch. Hey, man, listen. The game has been a blessing to many. Everybody that the game has been a blessing to wasn't pimps and hoes. The game has been a blessing to people who ain't even pimps and hoes. So just because you got blessed by the game, that does not make you a pimp. That don't make you a pimp because you had a bitch for 5 years or 10 years. All that means is you was presiding over the money of a bitch that liked you for 5 or 10 or maybe 15 years. Now, I'm not going to sit up there and take that out the equation and make it seem like that's not an accomplishment, you know what I mean, in the game, but it's only an accomplishment in the game if you are a pimp that done some pimping on that broad. Because I've known a lot of niggas to maintain certain bitches for 5 or 10 years and didn't do no pimping. Detroit, good looking. Big blessings to Freeze is there too. Man, blessings to my brother. But, you know what I mean? I know a lot of niggas that had game for 10 and 20 years and all of that shit, but didn't do no pimp. Just did a lot of living off the earnings of prostitution. You don't have to be a pimp to live off the earnings of prostitution. Hit that like button right now. Hit that like button right now. Hit that share button right now. Hold on, did Richard ask a question or something? Hold on. Let me go up. You know how I am. Oh, I called you Richard. Ricardo, what did you call him? Ricardo? Or maybe I got the wrong pronunciation at the facts. Seeing people up. Hold on. I'm trying to see if it was a question asked. Or maybe he was just correcting me about the name. Well, anyway, I'll get to it. But make sure y'all share this video. If you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe. But, you know, I don't want you to think that this lifestyle was meant for you because, just sit back and listen, baby. You know what I mean? That this lifestyle is for you, and, you know, just because you gotta run. Man, I got this car out the bitch, so it gotta be. I don't mean that. It has been bitches that do miracles and give tricks vehicles. They boyfriends that was Crips and Bloods and gangbangers. You know, that does not make you, you know, a pimp. That don't mean that you was meant for this pimping because you gotta run out of a bitch. People get that, oh man, he gotta be pimp. Man, that bitch gave him $100,000. She gave him $200,000. Let me tell you something, man. A woman can like a man. And you don't have to be a pimp for a woman to like you. So just because you're benefiting from a woman liking you, that don't mean you pimp. That just means you got a woman that like you. I don't want you to get this shit confused. You got a lot of guys out here right now driving up and down the street, getting their hoes, and they trying to get their next run when the truth is they will never have another run. I know that I have to keep you. I'm giving enlightenment and encouragement at the same time. You're never going to have that run again. Now it's time for you to really be you. See, a lot of you were supposed to be the weed man. You were supposed to be a bodyguard of a pimp.
Truck driver.
Or maybe you were supposed to paint the house of a pimp. Maybe you're supposed to be the limo driver for a pimp. Maybe you're supposed to wash the car. I don't know, be a doctor. Nigga, maybe you're supposed to be a registered nurse. But a lot of you think because you lived off the earnings of prostitution and because the outcome of that situation brought in some income, you think that you're supposed to be ordained in this game. You think that you're supposed to be pimping. And that's why I say, ladies, to all the women, you have so much power. By you women having the freedom to choose whatever man that you want in the game. You know, you control the dynamic. You control, you know what I mean, this shit in a cold way. Because the truth of the matter is, you can take a woman and she can like this dude. She can like a man that does not like pimps. He don't like pimps. He don't give a fuck about pimps. He hate pimps. But this woman that's making money, she likes him. They start fucking. He eat pussy good. She like his dick. She like his conversation. They like each other's conversation. And now they talking amongst each other. You know what I mean? And now they go together. She's giving him money. So now this gangbanger, this stranger to the game, now I've seen it millions of times. Now he's claiming to be a pimp. Now the same nigga that used to be like, man, fuck a pimp, nigga. If I see a pimp, nigga, I'ma beat his motherfucking ass, nigga. You know, a pimp ain't nothing but a bitch ass nigga anyway, nigga. On my crippin'. You know what I'm saying? You know, I can't stand the motherfuckers, man. You know, real talk. You got some niggas that sit up there, you know, shit, man. You know what I mean? A pimp sit up there, used to sit up there and shit on my mama, man. So, you know, fuck them niggas, nigga, on everything, nigga. You know what I mean? You got some niggas that really don't like the pimp. Nigga, insane. Nigga, fuck a pimp. You got niggas that really hate the pimping. Don't like nothing about the pimping. Them same dudes that was saying fuck the pimping, now you have a prostitute that professes to be a hoe. Give this guy some money. Now all of a sudden, he's no longer, you know, I love pimp. See, but you guys in the pimp community is too friendly. And good looking BP. I seen you come in with the 20. But you know what I mean? A lot of you guys, you know what I mean, are just too friendly, man. You too friendly with this pimp. You accept too many guys because they can talk to you. You accept them in the community because he speak well, or he dressed the part, or he had the right car that you wanted or something. Not knowing that you just let an intruder, you just let a nomad, you just let this guy that don't really got no love for this game, all because he got a bitch. So now what happens is when that boyfriend girlfriend relationship, they acting like pimping and hoeing in the streets and on the internet, but really behind closed doors, it ain't nothing different than boyfriend and girlfriend going on. And once that relationship turns into a battleship, now he's no longer professing pimping. The money gone. So now he's back to crib. Now he's back to tripping. Now he's himself again. P, what happened to them niggas, man, that had all of the jewelry, that was counting all of that money, that, you know, I used to go to his page and he had PGO and RPGO on the hashtags and everything out his mouth was pimping. You know, what happened, man? I just seen a nigga, man, and he was robbing somebody. I just seen that nigga and he was selling drugs, man. They became themselves. That's what happened. They became themselves. The real them is showing. Because, see, watch this. You'll learn. Just pay attention. Pay attention. When people show you who they are, believe them the first time. Stop taking statements that people say to show their true self. Stop taking that like. You got some individuals that say some shit like, man, you know, nigga, I sell dick before I go a year. You know what I mean? Just roll. Man, shit, nigga, I'll do this pimping, nigga, I'll do this pimping, nigga, I'll do this pimping, nigga, like a blast, nigga, and just, you know what I mean? If a nigga ever disrespect me, how many niggas ever heard some shit like this? You know what I mean? You know, man, my G come before my P, nigga. You know what I mean? I'll take the pimping, nigga, and do it just like this, nigga, what's happening? You know what I mean? How many niggas heard that shit before? You know what I mean? Let me know if you didn't heard that before. And I treat this game, I treat this pivot, man, you know what I mean, like a blast, nigga. You know, my G come before my P. Nigga, what's happening? The G come before the P, nigga. What's happening? And when you really a pimp, the G don't come before your P. What a pimp, a real pimp is saying is that I'm a man first. Even if he was a Crip, Blood, Blackstone, Vice, whatever, he could have been under the 5 to 6, Conroe, Brim, you know what I mean? He's not going to put the gang banging in front of the pimping. Because gang banging and pimping don't mix. You can be a pimp and still be a gang member. You're going to be a gang member no matter where you go. If you was living in the streets like that and claiming something, you're going to always be a gang member. You can stop gang banging, but as far as being a gang member, no. And those that really gang bang like that, that's why I listen to these guys. They be telling me, man, I was banging like a motherfucker, man. Nigga, I was out here. I was gang banging. And it's kind of hard for me to believe because when you really gang banging to the highest degree, you can't just move the way that you want to move. Even when you start pimping, you can't meet a nigga and just be like, oh man, I know I killed your cousin, man, I killed your brother back in the day. You know what I'm saying? I know I shot up your brother's funeral, but you know, I was tripping then, I was cripping then. It's pimp now. So don't shoot me now, man. It's the pimp. Don't shoot the pimp. What fantasy is that? I don't say nothing. I let them tell their little Hollywood stories. That shit sounds good. That shit sound cute. You know what I mean? It just sounds cute as hell. Certain P's be, nigga, I was really out there, nigga. You can ask, woo, 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 woo. I was woo, 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 woo. I mean, to young impressionable minds, y'all can believe that. You know, but I'm not saying you can't go from gang banging to that, but you still gotta move wisely. You gotta move carefully. You can't just move the way you want to move when you can live the life previously before you start participating and accumulating in this pivot. No, it don't work like that. Because the nigga, if you see a nigga that you done shot him in his ass, or you done took his bitch back in the day, he not gonna say, "Oh, you pimping now? Oh man, hey man, I know you killed my brother, man. You killed some of the homies back in the day, man. But one thing about it, man, you know, man, I respect the bees, man. I respect the bees. It don't go like that. That's not the streets. That's the internet. That's not the streets, though. So when they talk a good one, they only appealing to you or some white bitch or white kids in the suburbs. For people that's from the streets, that's not realistic. So when you see individuals go from this extreme to another extreme, like, yeah, man, this nigga was 10 deep the other day, now he's selling dope bags and all of that. That's because he never had a pimp's mentality. Where you going with this, saying? A pimp's mentality is staying available. That's the only thing a pimp do. When a pimp go holus and dolus, guess what a pimp do? Stay available. A pimp don't say shit like, you know, man, shit, nigga, I go back to selling drugs or woo, 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 woo. Pimp don't even think like that. As a man thinking, so is he. When you hear individuals talking like that, what they really saying is, man, shit, I'll go back to being myself and stop acting like a pimp, man, if it really come down to it. That's what they saying. Look, shit, don't get it fucked up. I go back to the old me, which is the real me, you know, before I, you know, go too broke and for too long. That's what they really saying. They letting you know. Stop trying to walk over, you know what I mean, what they saying. They really not this pimping. You just gotta accept people the way that they are. Some niggas is just getting a run or have a run. He had to be a pimp. He had this car. He had this piece of jewelry. He had this mansion. He had these many hoes. He did woo 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 woo. So just because, you know what I mean, he out killing people now or robbing people now or selling more drugs, you know what I mean, and Nicky Bombs, that don't mean that woo woo woo. No, nigga. That means that now he's himself. Now the disappearing acts have disappeared. He's no longer acting anymore. He's his real self now. Because a pimp, when he go holus and dolus, he stays available. Why? Because a pimp got game.
Style is death.
half a mile. Keep left at the fork. Keep left at the fork.
Still longer, I shine the light skies into the void. Into the void now. Past distance behind the cloak, she reveals the words she never spoke before. Go to the door now. I am speaking into fire, but around the storm, darkness starts your mind fading away with desire, the child of our.
In half a mile, keep left at the fork. Keep left at the fork.
Hey there, I saw your big screens and I'm willing to help you grow your audience. I can share your channel with my community to help you gain more followers and viewers. Let's talk on Discord about how we can work together. My username on Discord is BlackArrow7. Hey there, I saw your big screens and I'm willing to help you grow your audience. I can share your channel with my community to help you gain more followers and viewers. Let's talk on Discord about how we can work together. My username on Discord is BlackArrow7.
Don't be the same way, stuck in the couch.
It's so sad to see you stay. It's so sad to see you this way. Lipstick won't your sunglasses confuse your eyes.
What? Tony Von Wiener. Tony Von Wiener. Dinger strength. Alrighty. Thank you for that. And I hope you have a good weekend too, brother. That's very nice of you to say. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Totally. Thank you so much. Thank you for noticing. A little better. Okay, short and sweet. Thank you for that. I appreciate you, brother. Again? That's some fake out shit. It says closed in green lettering. Okay, you want to pray? I'll pray around.
the streets are ugly. It's like such a lonely sight. The obstacles just the leaving qualified for the no inside. Only one should whisper that stars. The love sky is into your feel the light, the first light of the year.
I missed all of that shit. I don't know if you're still there, but how far along? I got fucking about 8 hours. That's how far along I got. If you're asking. Oh, I had to put a fucking fix this thing. I should have text to speech on the fucking radio.
LemonBand903_LBX. Hell yeah.
I don't know why I didn't hear you. I mean, the music was loud, but it wasn't that loud. But yeah, I got a ways to go, man. I gotta be in Texas, and I waste time like a motherfucker, so unfortunately, I don't really have much time to spare. I only have like, give or take, maybe 10 hours.
LemonBand903_LBX. I live in Texas.
What's your address? I'll come break into your house and steal your shit.
LemonBand903_LBX. Dallas.
Nigga, I'm going to Longview. And if you would like a Longview, go ahead and drop the Addy. You feel me, brother? Go ahead and drop that Addy, and we'll see what happens. see your name is Lemon Band, but you ever been to a lemon party?
LemonBand903_LBX.
Yeah.
Emote 37226KEKW.
Oh yeah. You'll be looking just like
LemonBand903_LBX. Now I can't do that.
Come on, man. Put it in the Discord, bro. Drop that Addy in the Discord. I'll break into your house like Black Santa. Instead of bringing gifts, I steal all your shit. I don't know if you've seen Friday After Next. I'm sure everybody has, but I'll be like the nigga on, what's his name? Ricky Smiley. I got white Converses too, and they're all dirty and shit, so I got the full outfit. Be like, was that a blood? No, nigga, that was Santa Claus.
LemonBand903_LBX. LOL, hell yeah.
Well, shit, I don't think it's Longview that far from Dallas. We about to get into Birmingham. Yeah, it is. It's really far, actually. I thought it was a suburb outside of Dallas, you know. One of my greatest memories in Dallas, besides Red Lobster, and there was this chick that approached me in Walmart. She worked behind the counter, and that girl, she was so fucking like adamant. Like, I've never been approached by a woman like that out in public. And she was just so adamant about this shit, but at the time I was
LemonBand903_LBX. It's like 2HRS.
You never know, because maybe I might pick up in Dallas. Like, they might send me over west to Dallas, because I don't think a lot of freight comes out of Longview. So you never know. There was like a carnival that they set up in the church parking lot. I love that shit. It was in between of a Lowe's and a Whataburger. I love fucking like carnivals, like half-ass carnivals. I love those. Ones that they tow the shit on trucks, where you have like real carnies on meth. I love that type of shit. You get fried butter. It's my pleasure. Maybe I could find one, who knows? Or like line dancing or some shit. I get me some of the Mexican boots with the long tips that look like Aladdin. The bitches curl backwards like an eyelash. I always wondered about those. They're like supposed to be real gangster boots, but I don't know, they look kind of crazy. It's one tire vibrating the whole truck. Are we still in Georgia? I think we are. No, we must have left Georgia already. Oh shit, a fire. I wonder what that could be. They're probably burning off brush or trash, because out here they probably don't have no trash service like that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm so old. Oh, it's going down in the DMs. Looks pretty bad. bad tire, spoiled a bunch. The entire ride, one bad tire, spoiled a bunch. The entire ride is compromised. Why? I'm wondering why the fuck does it look like that? Why are you playing music?
In the stillness of the night, I hear your voice, a whisper in the dark, until it's with rejoice. Memories flood my mind like a river's flow, and the echoes of the past, I see a shadow. Everything that falls mingles with the rain, washing away the hurt the scars remain. In the silence I find your way. In the pain of the shore last night, stop the story, tear from the sky. The laughter was a melody of brighter days. Now a distant echo, lost in the haze. Everything falling off the rain, washing away the hurt the stars remain. In the silence I find your name. It's symphony song, falling rain. Celebrate the last one. Underneath the winter sky, dreams the sun. In the tears I flew away. In the rain I see your face again. There's no rain on the passby. These trumpet stories tear from the sky. The laughter was a melody in brighter days. Now a distant echo, lost in the haze. Everything that falls mingles with the rain, washing away the hurt the scars remain. In the silence, every tears, every tear. Everything falls mingles with the rain, washing away the hurt, but the scars remain. In the silence I find your name, a symphony song, far away. Celebrate all that's wrong, underneath the winter sky, dreams are strong. Let the tears I flew away. In the rain I see your
my god, it's so beautiful. Oh my god. Who's the river? That's how you know you're getting close to Texas. You got Waterbury. Cage, full album. Yeah. From the back of my mind, in front of my real famous, the word yo, have a joyous summer in the air. Let friends and family surround me where they found me. The pound of suicide around me on my spirit. I've been overlooking my weight, the toes caskets. I had to go for the face, cause I ain't never liked nobody staring at me. I'm feeling strapped,
people sat won't really happen. My crew standing there with shovels and spraying on the sun dropping. The clients stop his back to the lift. Cause I ain't really think I go out like Kirk. Did you? Beat G.G. Allen to the punch and do it at a venue. Hopped out the coffin like Davey Blaine. I hit y'all with a decade of verses, I guess, for baby fame. You want a plug? I think this underground shit so far. The ass you stutter now. Keep looking the cover how I fucked it rap. Turning to big and pop karaoke. Back in the 80s, even shit became the very low-key. I know I'm speaking on less than 1% of the public, but this is for the people that got movies and loved it. Y'all better hope I don't catch J's in the big C's. The day they see I'm going is in the week up in the Whitney. From the smallest of breasts to the biggest of beefs, I'm gonna be the first rap serial killer in the streets. I'm caught somewhere between a thug and intelligent. I bug off an elephant, acids crack off the elephant, along with the rest of the insect nation. Standing there with bloody on like it's a hallucination. This could be the last you ever know of I. My spirit and physical just can't coincide. Used to write patterns that they write for themselves. If you ain't in the death, step back when I'm lighting up bells. Host the evil dead once, twice, and got a homie as off his hand. Leader soul, watch your back when I follow the leader door. Sweat the technique, little bit of roll, CC the low. Belly dark though, still dipping the engines. Maintain like the grips, like off from different dimensions. Convertible Timbs, converted with ends. Manipulation of the truth like a hyperbole frame. Johnny and the John, I'm like Vince and Vegas. Fix them haters, 6 holes blow me in a pit with pistol. Out of town, double door, blue one of my shit. Cause they sell in the stores, what I sell on the net. I got more juice than people. Little Rocky Knievel, skip the course. Ricky late before she did a show. These prestige, climb from the bag into the booklets. I'm out to let them heroes cook like PPP in the kitchen. Look at all the travelers surrounding us. He jumped into my cigarette just to be down with us. Bring a chick to the room if she down to crush. Take it back to the planet just to cop a pound of dust. Look at all the death that surrounded us. He jumped into my cigarette just to be down with us. Bring a chick to the moon if she down to crush. Taking back to the planet just to cop a pound of dust. I dip my cigarettes in the most wicked of liquids. The happy blacking out like 6 solar eclipses. Look like light switches, I'm unpredictable with it. With blunts that smell funny, the inside is rigid. I test my brain with the effect of purple rain weather. Pull up the sherbet, Friday weather. Report walk off, illy, making me silly. Brain rotted and toxic, now I'm 5150. As the world turns, the shirt is spinning me backwards, knocking me off axis from soaking my Dutch master. Out of control until my eye go down. I make 2 liters a week, burn hydro down. It's like dreaming with your eyes open. Knowing what's up, but you can't control nothing, so you might go nuts. I lose focus off the hocus pocus. Smoking ferocious, feeding anything, all known medical doses. Look at all the death that's surrounding us. He jumped into my cigarette just to be down with us. Bring a chick to the moon if she down to crush. Take it back to the planet just to cop a pound of dust. Look at all the death that's surrounding us. He jumped into my cigarette just to be down with us. Bring a chick to the moon if she down to crush. Take it back to the planet just to cop a pound of dust. Your brain thinks around the holes in it. Infinite running stream of conscious, I could drown in any minute. We just shot up to die in a dead goose. Fighting hits to Mary Jane, then he lets the web loose. Swing from bitch to hold like buildings. In the same shirt my pops was killed in. Blood got more juice than 3 children. Weak brothers blast off them blast for the cake. And first to die and smoke out of cool out the way. This is our brain of drugs. We get it buzz and write the sickest lyrics ever there was. With a rush, in the Dutch pretty much. Roll it with an intricate touch. Place it up and we start thinking too much. Mix the goodie with some backyard bookie to stretch it. Listen to records from the message and use various methods. Smoke Marshall Vegas for breakfast. Herb got me slurring my essence, making me restless. Fresh from off the guest list. Look at all the death that's surrounding surrounding us. He jumped into my cigarette just to be down with us. Bring a chick to the moon if she down to crush. Take it back to the planet just to cop a pound of dust. Look at all the death that's surrounding us. He jumped into my cigarette just to be down with us. Bring a chick to the moon if she down to crush. Take it back to the planet just to cop a pound of dust. Fucked up, should've stuck me in ICU. The type of shit that I'm on when I see you. $1.50 in the face, just trying to graze you. The blade go in the bone and your face gets stuck. Tell my razor, keep your shoulders from your head while you pleading your case. And the little girl, she went like, yo, he's gonna get his face. Pull out 2 9s and an 8, 2 for killing, 1 for drilling. Whole metal to your face, you think you super villain. Fuck the women with sex in the club with a pistol. Fuck a married monster, my barrel staying single. With a pregnant pump, I let shit jump out of the floor. See how it moves, now I leave out with tools. I leave out the school of robots by the forest. When I jumped off the tour bus, ran home and did more done. Stick your hands up with the cameras upside down. And you got pussy in your lap and you gon' fuck right now. If you wanna get freaky and nasty, you can make me a bag of the cabbie. Come with daddy, they wanna get me in the club. Put slugs in my mud, but I don't give a fuck. Come with daddy, these punks wanna jump. Come with daddy, these chickens get drunk. Come with daddy, you want me to put screws in you? Come with daddy, okay, come with daddy. Come with daddy, I'm falling in on that spot, baby. I'm peeping your games. We take around the ass girls looking real good. These lame frauds when I play ball. Used to the pitch. I put a strain on your dame's body, hooping your bed. So get played on that game ball, losing your shit. Come and decorate your crib fast, moving your shit. I'm still peeping at your dame's ass, losing the grip. On that neckhead through the plain glass, shooting you with it. Yo, Cadillac, STS, with some cane hash. Tanqueray, grapefruit juice, stained glass. And I spend cash all night and clap off twice. And pack balls tight and sip martinis fast ass all night. And I can come and choke you up with salt here and telling me not to do it when I swing you from the chair. Major pain to the establishment, they famous as second. Get pops and red spots on black lots like checkers. If you wanna get freaky and nasty, we can make it a bag of the cabbie. Come with daddy, they wanna get me in the club. Put slugs in my hood, play I don't give a fuck. Come with daddy, these punks wanna jump. Come with daddy, these chickens get drunk. Come with daddy, you want me to put slugs in you? Come with daddy, come with daddy. Come with daddy. You can't take shit too far, you can't take it far enough. You think Colin Powell came in A&R'd us. Come out like PAs in front of your girl, scared of the shit. Take one strike down my field with a handle your chick. And when I leave, I bet she reopen her shit list. But that's not cause I seen was on a Jehovah's Witness. So if your truck look good, I'll run the caddy. Tell your chickens come with daddy, not come with daddy. Yo, some ecstasy pills, a bag of dope. I'll make you spaz out of the room, making you smash with hoes. Get your head open and shatter your nose. And get them bitches open, cracking, laughing at homes. Well, it's on up in the club, Liberty City, with these stripper bitches sniffing on kitty, licking on titties, and the problem stops after the collars pop. Routine's have you with some ugly bitches swallowing crotch. And if you wanna get freaky and nasty, we can make it a bag of the cabbie. Come with daddy, they wanna get me in the club, put slugs in my mud, play I don't give a fuck. Come with daddy, these punks wanna jump. Come with daddy, these chickens get drunk. Come with daddy, you want me to put slugs in you? Come with daddy, yeah, come with daddy, come with daddy. every rap bit in the house. Shut the fuck up. Don't go against no other man, you gonna get drugged. And I ain't fucked up now, bluffing the basics. Let stuff in the A6 from that kid hushing the matrix. I let my brain cells fight it out until the light out. You ain't even got hands to hold the guns you write about. Ain't got a heater in one case, me more than Ford's fist. I stay putting it down and don't come off this. Car bliss, not need a spray cola with more better combinations in my blood decay. Solo, LSD, THC, PCP. The only three left find is GED. You know you can't stand the manic, even if you don't get the picture. The point used to panoramic, chemical, organic. Leaf is cloudy, get your contact cracking in 3 plus 2000. It's like a blood in the game. After I fucked her insane, sex pistol got a chest to spray. This fuck big my daddy was born yesterday. Been the prince of leaks since the purple rain was in the street. I part of the projects for that silky you see. And the beam on my gun matched the drink in my glass. Incredible hope, they gonna incredible ad. Liquid kids, sleep, Pliskin, drifting in terror. Escape New York to come back when the beach wear off. Personality pair off till my skin phrase been off for 10 days. Feel like two, still like blue. Just the blast from our bag. Ain't forgiving the hope for giving up sorry head. Vintage electronic, sorry wag. Labels try to hype you up like you gon' fight Roy. Like that jump up around and shines the wrong white boy. This is federal hate, the general weight, the medical straight. This is the life of an underground rap star. Get out the brain with the birds of vein and pick at any man. The life of an underground rap star. You spit it, you bit it, ain't even got your car kitted, you get it. This is the life of an underground rap star. Travel on somebody else's dime, niggas still pull out the nine. This is the life of an underground rap star. This is the life of an underground rap star. This is the life of an underground rap star. This is the life of an underground rap star. This is the life of an underground rap star. Yeah. What's up, man? It's your man right here. Like it too. I'm at Shorty at the mall, her girl holding 2 deep cups of jello. My socks yellow from Mickey Hella. What a bag will do to you when a doobie is moving to a piece of property. Forget what I just put the groupie through. Gotta spin until the angel dizzy the D's. Pull up the PC, please. I'm busy with evil. My hand on the tip, I'm commanding the clip. The span of the shit, nobody knows, but it's expanding the chips. Chicks wanna touch, I might go shoot up the fruits and dip in my mouth looking like I'm recruited by Lucifer. Ain't like what I roll up as anti-religious, but it's like I copped in Chinatown and was slandalized the bitches. This is for my weather people, the clever people. Haters should speak against cause they were never equals. Drug fiends, I was happy to beat you. What you tell the asshole? I'm sorry I ain't treat you. Learn myself cause nobody said let me teach you. This ain't for the Middletown people I still see through. This is for my weather people, the clever people. Haters should speak against cause they were never equals. Dust fiends, I was happy to beat you. What you tell the asshole? I'm sorry I ain't eat you. Learn myself cause nobody said let me teach you. We follow the same road but we know where it leads you. Crunk gaiety drive me crazy cause it's fun to clap my chip radar. Calling out more hoes than Thundercats. And that Burberry like a yuppie lumberjack. She'll see the pattern till I take the total thunder black. Woke up ready for brain acupuncture. Then I took the hoodie off the clit and didn't munch her. Welcome to the strangest of days, the dangerous ways. You find death, I found it in the angel in haze. Johnny mnemonic with the bubonic and the leather goose. Fuck the Northeast, what I got underneath is weatherproof. And when it jumped out to speak, it'll greet you with a flash of light that leave you in a box. Cause the worms need. This is for my weather people, The clever people, haters should speak against, cause they were never equals. Drug fiends, I was happy to beat you. What you tell the asshole? I'm sorry I ain't treat you. Learn myself, cause nobody said let me teach you. This ain't for the little town people, I still see through. This is for my other people, the clever people. Haters should speak against, cause they.
Nigga, why are you back? Fuck. Why don't you go away? You're not my guy, buddy. Learn myself because nobody said let me teach you. I like that. Good, don't worry, you got plenty of space.
We're never equals. Dust fiends, I was happy to beat you. What
In 2 miles, take the interchange on the right.
It's your man right here. Like your titties. I'm at Shorty at the mall, her bra holding 2 deep cups of jello. My sock yellow from Leaky Hello. What a bag will do to you when a doobie is moving me to a piece of property. Forget what I just put the groupie through. Gotta spin into the angel, dizzy the D's. Pull up the PC, please. I'm busy with evil. My hand on the tip, I'm commanding the clip. The span of the shit, nobody knows, but it's expanding the chip. Chicks wanna touch, I might go shoot up the fruits. And I'm dipping my mouth looking like I'm recruited by Lucifer. Ain't like what I roll up as anti-religious. But it's like I copped in Chinatown and was slaying off the bitches. This is for my other people, the clever people. Haters should speak against, cause they were never equals. Drug fiends, I was happy to beat you. What you tell the asshole? I'm sorry I ain't treat you. Learn myself cause nobody said let me teach you. This ain't for the little town people, I still see through. This is for my other people, the clever people. Haters should speak against, cause they were never equals. Dust fiends, I was happy to beat you. What you tell the asshole? I'm sorry
In
I
half
ain't
a mile, take the interchange on the right.
We follow the same road, but we know where it leads to. Chrome Gaiety drive me crazy cause it's fun to clap my tip radar. Calling out more hoes than Thundercats. In that Burberry like a yuppie lumberjack. She don't see the pattern till I take the total thunder black. Roped up, ready
Take the interchange on the right.
Then I took the hoodie off the clit and didn't munch her. Welcome to the strangest of days, those dangerous ways. You find death, I found it in the angel and haze.
In a quarter of a mile, take the slip road.
This is what I got underneath this weatherproof. And when it jumped out to speak, it'll greet you with a flash of light that leave you in a box, cause the worms need you. This is for my weather people.
Take the slip road.
Speak against, cause they were never equals. Drug fiends, I was happy to beat you. What you tell the asshole? I'm sorry I ain't treat you. Learn myself cause nobody said let me teach you. This ain't for the little town people, I still see through. This is for my weather people, the clever people. Haters should speak against, cause they were never equals. Dust fiends, I was happy to beat you. What you tell the asshole? I'm sorry I ain't eat you. Learn myself cause nobody said let me teach you. We follow the same road, but we know where it leads to. And see hell's house, whatever bleeds, yells out. And the first 2 letters of my quiz, we spelled out. The locals hate me, cause the locals love me. Every piece of shit in the sea with a dream from here can't touch me. Fuck me, that's what they hoes yell out, loving the penis. Tight like the rims in the street with the rubber between us. Every time I wipe my eyes, I get cloudy. 10 local rappers run when I'm writing a song without me. In and out of the hash like I'm in and out of the blue mesh. In and out of my mind like I'm in and out of the US. Drip sweat to NY, get wet to get high. Thank GOT, I kinda wasn't in the sky. This is for my weather people, the clever people. Haters should speak against cause they were never equals. Drug fiends, I was happy to beat you. What you tell the asshole? I'm sorry I ain't treat you. Learn myself cause nobody said let me teach you. This ain't for the little town people, I still see through. This is for my weather people, the clever people. Haters should speak against cause they were never equals. Dust fiends, I was happy to beat you. What you tell the asshole? I'm sorry I ain't eat you. Learn myself cause nobody said let me teach you. We follow the same road but we know where it leads to. Fresh out the morgue, hit Newports in the courts rolling. Now this ain't about a story, I'm higher than just holy. Unholy, hope you got hands like the goalie. Knew me, the call fair. Cause Kings got more for skill like the tall man. You see the snakes transform like these sets of Cobra. You wanna see Jehovah dump some of this. Somebody really needs to teach these babies. Half of this throwback shit wasn't popping in the 80s. If she in the mix, she gonna be in them flicks. You wanna start a revolution, say you're king, your kicks. I'm laid back like the GTC post for PCP. Mostly inductors, you see chicks with heat, that's free toast. In this new era of rap, I keep the fitted on my thinking. I'm more record and lose it. What? I'm going back to Stony. 6 months for vacay. Let my balls re-energize. All them death baby milkshakes you prone for drinking. Now, Mass Bruno, what up? I'm in the rocks with the M21 Starlight sniper rifle. Can't see me, what? S.A. what up? Yeah, we mixing, so yeah. Mix that up. Nah, dip the whole pound.
Now that our man's here, let's shut up and let him talk. How come you're always calling the shots?
Blue collar the corporate, bless the unfortunate. Like when I put my foot down, that bitch still aborted it. Stuck the canister under my jacket like a lucky bun. So you can't leave with that. Bitch, just my fucking son. Put it with the gun trapped in the glove box with 151 rum bottles. I don't drink it, getting flung with it. Brown tinted kill, 10 step to half a minute. Still won't be a star, so the label has the gimmick. Even if I limit timid, primitive cynics. Each more famous suicidal gunpoint to mimic. You too can be a moxalel with a last the rare to be ghost like money that play Garysburg kids. I put a 6 twist, every other flame design so UCA expect I'm selling pretzels at a slideshow with a 9 shown. I brand and skin and one of the punchlines when you kids stop standing in your Chris. I think they think you know too much. Yeah, sis, I think you took coke up your nose too much. They cut my hands off so I couldn't hold too much. They try to kill me through my dick with these hoes too much. You stack dough too much, you stack hoes too much. Well, you can blame it on the nifties I owe too much. They cut my hands off so I couldn't hold too much. Don't try to stand off, bullet hole show too much. They say feet on dust with an ounce a pound. It's like jumping out of building, grabbing napkins on the way down. Implant I stall, I'm anti-stall. Though I sound like one buried underground with y'all. And I tried to learn good, just wasn't concerned. Should I really be on my 6th bottle of wormwood? My skin is burning, blistering aloe out. Drag this big fat bitch in to see shallow how. I drink Jack Puff Black in Orange County. Bought a gun with a body, sticking
this horse out. Knew this kid crazy, he was hit dope when the chick opened up. And I changed my name to Kicks like Big Coppola. All these snakes with their fork tongues stitched together. After I put down the pepper, I switched the weather. Whatever rights they wanna struggle for safety, feeling taken for a ride by your parents cause they kneeling to Satan. Yo, Chris, I think you know too much. Yes, cause I think you blow coke up your nose too much. They cut my hands off so I couldn't hold too much. They try to kill me through my dick, but these hoes too much. You smack gold too much. You smack hoes too much. When you can blame it on the millions, I roll too much. They cut my hands off so I couldn't hold too much. Don't try to stand off, pull the whole show too much. Then I stepped over the bloody axe frame with wax fame. Yo, pest running through New York like Max Payne. Out shooting celebs. I'm moving from feds in a pit of lions and we sip soup from their heads. I roll with maniacs, liable to kill at any minute. And I wonder why I can't shake this insanity image. It's been a decade since I've been strapped to beds and shot up with needles and vibes since I put gas to heads. Bitch in high school, no rap, no crap. Riding my jack up your nose too much. They cut my hands off so I couldn't hold too much. They try to kill me through my dick, but these hoes too much. You smack gold too much. You smack hoes too much. When you can blame it on them millions, I roll too much. They cut my hands off so I couldn't hold too much. Don't try to stand off, pull the whole show too much.
Now that our man's here, let's shut up and let him talk. Hey, how come you're always calling the shots?
Blue collar to corporate, blessed the unfortunate. Like when I put my foot down, that bitch still aborted it. Stuck the canister under my jacket like a lucky blind. So you can't leave with that. Bitch, just my fucking son. Put it with the gun crab in the glove box with 151 rum bottles. I don't think they getting flung. Lip grabs in it, kill 10 stepdads a minute. Still won't be a star for the label as the gimmick. Even if I limit in it, primitive cynics. Each one famous suicidal code point to mimic. YouTube. When I first wake, I administer the usual morning walk through death. No sense in abusing your lungs with pepper. I go straight for a high-grade phencyclidine with all the extras. Then I like to open the walls in the house, and since it's never mine, I start immediately. I can destroy an entire upstairs 6-bedroom penthouse in under 15 minutes. And after this one, I'll be up to 1,000. For a rush, I'll jump from planes or fly them into buildings. I blackmail the wives of broadcast gods. And every quarter moon, it seems the situation asks for a bit of the old demolition. Since none of you can see, I won't waste your time with special effects. For these are the hateful and shermed out adventures of a child that dared defy a conformist lifestyle. Welcome to a piece of brain tissue, my brain's lungs filled with octane like liquid that came from some silly sedative cemetery. Really? Run a jump, pump the car full of brain jelly. Called a Ronda after I shit on the dash, cause I can't stand hooked up Honda. Three maneuvers so swiftly in and out of looters. Checkpoints with juice and stash cooler. 2002, my albums play through. ID on the window like it's fucking Big Groove. Bad nose planes flew into MTV. I'll never get a platinum plaque for MP3. Being blackballed by a white MC. Pause. Like I said, faggot found the right MD. And I'm twisted, but not like faggots to some fame. This clown's insane. I'm sicker with metal than muffin. I trained my following like for bitch modeling. Ate just like a god and it won't stop hollering. Feeding your TV to be a rock star. Punch a hole through more cars. Checks and get a cop car. Put my brain in it, I wouldn't last a minute. Scribble some shit and dirty. I'm loved like gimmicks. Sluts, cynics, ducks with dip spinach. Fucking you up in the front row's good for image. A little bit. family and watch revenge on his killers. Clapped the culture, fled through stomach and wrapped through an ulcer. Covered in blood, eating with vultures. Off the chain, it got a hook in his back. Scalded my feet, breastfeeding mom's cooking a crack. Drop me in the pot, caught me in the spot. Pistols gleaming in the sun. No sun on pistol feed. Kind of script was leading and malicious beatings. Especially if y'all left a couple bitches breathing. Six is breathing. Bitterly gritty, caught a GTA charge for 4 Liberty City. Too bad, no brains, blew out no heads. Plenty, I'll probably die after I blow like Ted Demi. There's no conspiracy, your bitches are forced fit. And the telly young we home and horse did. Fuck the Taliban, I'm back in the valleys and keep your little faggot brother off a Sally, man. I can't explain it, do not cross this line in my brain. Fed to the crib, then I find in the cave. This time in the game, New York is right. My boy T on the lamb like a fork and knife. The fork and knife, too fond of the block talker. So I grew a beard and switch shine like Tom Walker.
That's no question.
Don't kill you. Misled. But once I found a way, I convinced the group of 19 that they should drown today. How I flipped it, clipped it after madness, and the dead came back and haunted the wrong address. Cause they some stupid dead motherfuckers, just like all your bitches all weatherman bluffers. And I get my shoes polished, but the best open like MCs paying Timberland's homage. In this day and age, if your decade playing cage, you might be disgruntled, you miss a funnel mayonnaise. Or I ain't get the right love. My whole career been an upstream kayak through love. My true love, seeing the face of opponents seconds before they skull and wit, savor the moment. Light up a J, cast silence over revolving head. Stuck on the ground, shit, I might as well rob the day. Hands to the DJ and track the club. Lick the cover of my CD and see what ass it does. Just stand there looking like some average stuff. If there's a chick standing next to you, then grab a job. And if you ain't grabbing the door when it asks for love, then you come back to the crib wearing a mask and gloves. Then you go back to the club stinking of ass and blood. Yo, some kid up digging pockets and snap the drugs. I took her back with education, studied some shit with broken navigations. All this anti-cage demonstrating, I don't pray to Satan, I pray on agents making shapeable minds, capable of firing traceable minds. But not at any case, admit they now sing. I don't know what I wrote till I spit in my mouth, please. Look, more patterns to market, not even aiming, I'm staying in the walker target where shoppers at, look at me awkward. Granted, I got a cannon in my freaking house leaking, cause my crew put more dust in the air than housekeeping. You sleeping, you getting woke the fuck up. Like your parents while you bump this and smoke the fuck up. With so much drama in the NYC, I carry 9mm in the back of taxi. While I thought music prevented GOB servants, the cycle of brainwash entertainment's for the torsion. It is to the DJ to track the club. Lift the cover on my CD and see what ass it does. Just stand there looking like some average stuff. If there's a chick standing next to you, then grab a job. And if you ain't grabbing the door when they ask for love, then you come back to the crib wearing a mask and gloves. Then you go back to the club stinking the ass and blood. Yo, some kid up picking pockets and snatch the drugs. If my thought patterns brought patterns to Fort Adams and spit violence and depth, then kids start dabbing. Bloody ear canal, hold it down with a cow. By the time the verse catch, your stomach's hanging out. We got a verse on the loose, let's get these mouths sipping. 6 drinks a night, then we
wake up and wearing Miss House slippers. I'm just fucking with you, bitch, don't get offended. This ain't your average anti-pop record with a happy ending. Go ask your block, school body and master pops. How the fuck you get your hands on acid drops? Music, television, repellent for kids with extreme views. Start torching labs to light your team's fuse. Forgotten, plotting, rotten students been chewing. I keep my hands in it with no tangible influence. Whether a clockwork orange or a murderous night, I'm working with my pops did the Tony for DJ and trash the club. Listen to cover on my CD and see what acid does. Just stand there looking like some average stuff. If that ain't chick standing next to you to grab a job. And if you ain't grabbing the dough when they ask for love, then you come back to the crib wearing a mask and gloves. Then you come back to the club thinking of ass and blood. Yo, some hit up niggas' pockets and snatch the drugs.
Fresh, vital, the old cynicism is gone. We have faith in our fears. We're optimistic as to what becomes of it all. It really boils down to our ability to accept. We don't need pessimism.
Teenage deaf girls want dick, not hers. Flicks got hers, tits not hers. Went to the park at dark and shot hers with a mosh spur. Get a mosh stir, fuck gimmicks. Then quickly abort the duck image. Occupy the same space, bet you can't fuck with it. I'm ready first, tasting like the most anticipated works of violence since Freddie Burst. Chasing the worth patience, a worth in greater market, so I can shoot up your chest like them little paper targets. Donate sluts, never pitching the Patriots. Bitch, glitch in the matrix, and that's for sci-fi flies and conformist kids. They may or may not know what a cage performance is. The latest installment is not to unplug you, but if you don't get this by the 13th, listen and fuck you. Fuck this rap shit, that's what you weigh in the street. Don't shit where you sleep, better lay with your heat. All praise G.O.B. cause tattoos coming, looking for running with the gun and whites and blacks are running. It's like he's already dead if you're saying he sleeps. They coming real deep and they're playing for keys. Run for the hills cause they coming for kills. You got fucked to lose, you got nothing to build. It's like money is God. I worship church rappers. I cut rock and roll high school with purse snatchers. The clocks are all evil, they all just guns peel. Drop food on my frenemies like Donald Rumsfeld. I run with the broke, spent too much on choke. Had a PCP overdose and I still smoke. Can't get locked down, how my friend do edges and won't come down like New York's two burning middle fingers. Street journalists, even written down to this. Most of my rap colleagues sitting down to piss. Store revolution, televised execution. Where'd I put my dip Newports at, Susan? What if Kurt would've put a hole in Courtney's chest? That frame of mind when they caught me a vest. For cages, anarchist games evolve, while the most wild anarchist brains dissolve. Fuck this rap shit, that's what you weigh in the street. Don't shit where you sleep, better lay with your heat. All praise G.O.B. cause that's who's coming, looking for running with the gun and whites and blacks are running. It's like he's already dead if you're saying he sleeps. They coming real deep and they playing for keys. Run for the hills cause they coming for kills. You got fucked to lose, you got nothing to build. Read and study why my boots bloody, so fucking milky. Homogenized loops love me. In the company of wolves, they respect I eat first. But doctors can't sit there where your stomach meat burrs. Next match with half-wits, the task flips in Middletown and shoot your fucking trash bitch. Slow with no pop and a crazy hole. That's why I need no play on commercial radio. Unravel the mind, around the room froze inside. Sheep too tired to fight, close your eyes. Put vanilla Dutchess in the sky when the kind's on the table. Knife to the tips, line to the neck. It's like a self-righteous path to line these pockets. I got sideways knowledge dollars. He's on it, it's a fork in his tail that chokes the crowd with it. If there's white ropes on my dick, I wish a girl's mouth did it. Fuck this rap shit, is what you weigh in the street. Don't shit where you sleep, better lay with your heat. All praise G.O.B. cause that's who's coming, looking for running with the gun and whites and blacks are running. It's like he's already dead if you're saying he sleeps. They coming real deep and they playing for keys. Run for the hills cause they coming for kills. You got fucked to lose, you got nothing to build.
Blue collar to corporate, bless the unfortunate. Like when I put my foot down, that bitch still aborted it. Stuck the canister under my jacket like a lucky one. So you can't leave with that. Bitch, just my fucking son. Put it with the.
And the story just in from the wires of the Associated Press. The incidence of mental illness in the United States appears to be on the increase.
Strapped to the bed, semi-conscious acting dead. Spit on the head nurse and I brush like I smacked the fed. Holding me down while the nurse brought me 12. Stick out the needle like rock raider and shot me up like horse law. The fuckers on me on how don't accountable me. Standing around like prophets holding Boston. I'm earning points, but the points not on heresy. To marry me, I pull out my thinking home therapy. Dust the gorilla, till they got the Glock the car. Smack around the board and pour them restrained by Dr. Strong. The press
In 2 miles, take the interchange.
always suicidal. No family visits at fuel. To the engine is sending my fist to my stepdad's back and face for attention. And when the tear comes in the room, like what's the matter? I'm eating the brownies, mom baby smacking it with the platter. I've been here for 7 years. I hate this place. I'm starting to adjust. But my dick to escape the lust. So these girls in blue explain the rapes and busts. Switch the jeans. Conformist with a different team. My performance to my parents deserve a zip for me. And after a year, when they ask me why I'm still here, I'm like, this shit is college for my fucking rap career. No bitch on the unit. If I ain't fucking the first, put on suicide watch and jump in front of the nurse. Molested bitch return to love me. Stupid that held the dope thinking it's coke and drug me. And when she starts to fucking seizure, I'ma leave her by the freezer while I'm taking breathers and eating with a fever. Jack the phone, calling my friends egg faggots. Kicking the nurse in her tits when they throw me a straight jacket.
In half a mile, take the interchange.
I'm waiting for the drugs to kick in like a dying vet. For the world singing. Medication on water. Medication on water. I hate this place. I'm getting desperate.
Take the interchange.
Jerking off in medicine clubs to get this bitch pregnant. I'm trying to make it a group with no jokes or shit and permitted. Try signing yourself out and not getting committed. My family sessions go great, but a slap to the mouth. And stepdad's like, you ain't coming back to the house. Look who's a medication. I went to rape the nurse in the nurse station, broke in and took some medication. On Thanksgiving, I stuck my dick in a turkey and had the doctor walk off like with my dick check on the herpes. Doctor restrained, swinging an open arms under the blanket while the whole unit here we were sold in socks. A solid child, plotting the violence style, talking to a wife loud like wild. Team geek with a guard, looking to fuck the stuff out. Holding my doctor hostage cause I can't get the fuck out.
Oh, he's losing his mind. That's the only explanation. He's got to search. The man is obviously a lunatic. We're deprived that his actions can only be described as the ravings of a madman.
Patient has shown no progress. Medication is not working. Patient has shown no progress. Medication is not working. Patient has shown no progress. Medication is not working.
He's gone to search. The man is obviously a lunatic.
Patient has shown no progress.
Take your stinger, hormone, embalming fluid, God knows what, and bam! All your stings are all through proper sealing. God, embalming fluid? Are you kidding me? I've smelled that shit, it's like lethal. What was he on?
Some weird shit. I don't really know.
I heard that he smoked a joint dipped in embalming fluid.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
That wouldn't be embalming fluid that you stole from my house, right? What the fuck is wrong with you?
father. See the faggot unconscious and down from his old slogger. Like the match, now pick him till he holler. Pick him harder, you only have $40. Jump in your mom's with your face tripping. Lead a tackle on no such thing as safe tripping. Once a king, help explain what's inside you. Look in the rear view, we still dragging behind you. Pull it over, you skin it off at the shoulder. Pouring rain, you can still smell the blood odor. Think of all the shit he put your mom through. He's half dead, it's already starting to bomb you. Tell him right the curb, they kick till it's heard. Read the papers, nerd, that's all the best. Struck the laugh, you know it's alright, cause when they question the wrong, you were sleeping all night. Breathe the chest, I saw fly. The only time that I ever called a bomb. Two in his back while he's dead on the ground. One was his head cause he made a little sound. Ran out of bullets, so I used to fade. Grab motherfuckers, he might have AIDS. Better go home, cause I'll be late for supper. Sorry, mom, you this motherfucker. Fuck school, cause you like fuck school. If I fuck you, I thought you in front of a talk to. Keep my drug, I ain't speaking more. Let's all go rob my stepfather's sneaker store. I got the clothes and plus them new shots in. Nobody's watching, so jail ain't an option. Fuck trust, try to kill my family twice. The motherfucker trying to raise an antichrist. Still from the bitch, they shit me in the ditch. And plus the junk with a bag and said he make a rich. They dishwashing gloves and the stones. I got mine wrapping the carcass up. See-through stab rules, a barbecue with dads too. Barbecue chicken, I can tell mom is black too. Picture in the car, roll the haze, running my full stomach while I piss on his grave. Three in the chest, I saw him fly. The only time that I ever called was mom. Two in his back while he's dead on the ground. One on his head cause he made a little sound. Ran out of bullets, so I used to play. Dead what the fuck cause he might have AIDS. Better go home cause I'll be late for supper. I just killed this motherfucker. Put me on the kids petition, man. Listen, my mom's might slip in your blood cause I in the kitchen. My hand ditching to push the blade in my piston. Pop to your back like in the spine out position. Watch missing, but they scoop you off the ground. The class clown, ready to pull the mask down. Empty the gun and it's time to reload. Mapping out his murder visit for my P.O. Got homies on the couch, running his mouth. Walked up to him and put his own gun in his mouth. He hit the wall, he's still standing, waiting to fall. Heard a call, pull up, I should have stayed at the mall.
Aiken!
I'm seconds from eating what the Mossberg had to offer and feed my thought to Christ to the altar. I wake up on a red floor, axing a dead whore. My dick chewed up while let this bitch give me head for. Pigs trying to kick down a door, I'm out for me. Open the sky and glass door and hopped off the balcony. Fell 30 flights to cars on 10th Ave. Landed on a FedEx disguised meth lab. And after it blew up, I woke up and threw up. Stuck my hand on my pants, my shit ain't chewed up. Wipe the puke from my face, then leave this place. Put a 4-5 in the way, said it'll leave this page. Don't breathe.
Aiken.
space. I step out and show face. Within 3 minutes, I'm approached for H. Then it's shotgun to neck. I'm seconds from eating what the Mossberg had to offer and feed my thoughts to Christ to the altar. I wake up on a red floor, axing a dead whore. My dick chewed up while let this bitch give me head for. Pigs trying to kick down a door, I'm out for me. Open the sliding glass door and hopped off the balcony. Fell 30 flights to cars on 10th Ave. Landed on a FedEx disguised mess lab. And after it blew up, I woke up and blew up. My hand on my pants, my shit ain't chewed up. Like the puke from my face, then leave this place. Put a 4-5 in the waist, heading to leave this pace. No breathing space, I step out and show face. Within 3 minutes, I'm approached for H. Then they shotgun to neck, now lose the weapon. And my skull fragments painted the sky for seconds. Back to my brain like my brain is a home. While I rode with the fame, I still aim at the throne. While my peers all sleep and I'm the only one not weak. Or am I conscious dreaming I'm making a speech? Is this reality or my memory getting mileage? Am I staring at the sun of blood vessels in my eyelids? Do I make music or is music making me? Is this really all death or just my awakening? I pick my head up with a face full of drool. Look around the classroom now, some geek in high school. Get fucked with in the hallway and can't do shit. But white names on bullets and fill a few clips. No need for rags and vodka. Got a locker with enough firepower to war with helicopters. First click to Paris, I'm clicking the realest. Each adolescent fizzled and thought police killers. And I ain't paying for the clips I'm spending. When I shoot up the crowd like a horror convention. Fenced on the building for the sick boy with balls. Made of steel, put shit through toilet stalls. See my teacher's dead through holes in the door. Unalerted the cops outside holding the floor. I exit the bathroom and a roulette parade. Getting shot the fuck up and smoke some pigs on the way. Back to my brain like my brain is a home. While I rode with the fame, I still aim at the throne. And my peers all sleep and I'm the only one not weak. Or am I conscious dreaming I'm making a speech? Is this reality or my memory getting mileage? Am I staring at the sun of blood vessels in my eyelids? Do I make music or is music making me? Is this really all death or just my awakening? I open up my eyes to get cracked in the face. 6 times when I'm asked for combos to be safe. My wife on the couch, dying, raped and shot while I'm going off. You on where to change the eye. Assuming I'm rich, playboy bitch, my own boat. And if I don't start speaking, I'ma lose my throat. They start chumming the water with my dead whole alive. Force me to see great white snap on a lower high. Locked off my arm, do it in no guts to shoot. They got 3 past deaths and find an escape route. All I have to do is wake up, lift an ass, and get shot off the boat in my back to get ripped in half. Wake up screaming with a shotgun in church fiending to kill myself, but I don't know if I'm still dreaming. Think 50 chance I'ma die and go straight up or straight to hell. Either fucking way I'ma wake up. Oh fuck. Shit. Yes. This is my shit right here. There was me, Alex, and 3 of my mans, all supposed to meet at the Corova Milk Bar. The Corova Milk Bar couldn't afford its liquor license, so it sold milk plus drink, or Cinder Mask, which sharpened up forbidden the old ultraviolence, which plagued our minds for the evening. And so, kiddies, death for all. Right. Against the machine like rage. Bitches say I hate you, Cage. After circle jerks, I wash my hands off the U-turn. Sit with a surplus, happy to stir. Fuck the first 2 bitches like dogs, and I jacked up on the 3rd. I'm obvious is oblivion, but that's my science. Fuck your head up like cornrows put in by blind giants. Haven't been with it since the last corpse did it. More bloodstains now and told the cop he did it. Of course the most raw through after 914 1094. You be shook like Tom Morrow. You'll hear out for yourself because you're walking dead. I burn your house down like a fucking talking head and get high like fuck and pick up one my brain. Dissections, I eventually cause infections. Break you with inventions, sick intentions. Leave most MCs lost in my senses. I'm strictly beyond it back, come and get me. People talking left from a lick like a hickey. Big smoke, be ready to murder a rookie. Killers on your block tucking their dicks like Tootsie. Come and witness what your shit miss. Watch the clock kiss. Little sis butter like a Baptist. Inconvenience. Dilemma like sitting on Venus. With no shuttle treeless. Try and pick apart some major orange perception. Catch frontal lobe damage and not manage correction. I smell leaf smoke left by the anonymous. Beats brought back to lifetime when I'm embalming this. Come around and get your ass shot to clusters. I'ma play the answers with the arrows, you'll be custards. Back, I write up on ya. Divorce your head and neck and scalp it. Rip before your flesh and make an outfit.
This brain was infected by devils. This brain was infected by devils. This brain was infected by devils. Infected by devils. This brain was 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 infected by devils.
I survived the abortion. Got mushed in that canister shit. Coffin till stolen from the garbage I was tossed in. It's this. Snatching green white face. Blow shotguns through the sky. Making ETI and shit. See me twist and leap with my beats from psychiatrics. Run up in your crib and fuck your moms backwards. Lost in the dust, don't give a fuck about dangerous. I'm in it for the whip, plus the cream in the head. Hush, ready to bust, any trick that talk slick. No one cool with devils in my head that force me to walk away. Death in my pocket for the curious. Got your execution, see 12 faces of Jesus in your dirtiness. Orange agent, shit on a vagrant. Caught you in the alley by yourself, then left your head vacant. Dare you sample some of the stress in my life? Giving MC brain surgery, butterfly night. All you cunts that try to spin with your bitch, click behind ya. Wake up in the morning with a horse hat beside ya. My Dukes is just the cherry on top. Spending G's on rocks to try and fix my clock. I caught the quick lock, bumping in the institution. Whatever sanity was left for the execution. Psychological pollution. They sticking me with Dorsey solution. Chewing at the sky looking for body retribution. They clear, I start fucking like an insect that they love me in the air. Agent Orange bumping on MC Corp's flame circle body part. For murder.
Infected by devils. This brain was infected. This brain was infected by devils.
There was me. Remember how good things used to be? Remember how good things used to be? It used to just be so good. It used to just be so
My naked eye with this happened in my master sense is about to slip.
Sitting in my room with a razor blade, thinking on my days of play. As much as my single needs to fade away. Shoot myself in the arm and start bleeding. Don't wanna go that sick or strong in my wound and taste my heart beating. Fucking bitch left me and I ain't even peeped yet. Fuck all that noise to play boy, this leak's wet. Smoke a bundle to the face, lace my brain and neurons. Carving all my downfalls into my fucking forearm. Cage, snap out of this, it's just a girl. It's just the world, it's just the life. It's just a rusty Rambo knife wedged between my ribs, scratching my heart up tonight. I'm gonna pull that shit off in front of all my friends. Went swimming under the Brooklyn Bridge trying to catch the Benz. Didn't swim deep enough, my head exploded 10%. Floated to the surface, the paramedics like, what's this damage? Alright, everybody back up, it's still alive. I'm a suicidal failure, look, my life's a failure. I can't make it a rap, you're a person error. Do what I can, you catch it like that. But I'm meant to be here and that's the fucking how I live. I'm a suicidal failure, look, my life's a failure. I can't make it a rap, you're a person error. Do what I can to catch a quick back. But I'm meant to be here and that's the fucking hell I live with. Took the phone off the hook, a multicolored pills, washed it down with absolute, started writing out my will. Give my dog bootlegs, PS2 in DC. So my girl left me when she said, since I love to smoke, I thought it was a joke. Tried to hang myself and I fell free from the rope. Broke both my arms, my neck smashed my femur. Got up somehow and lived in front of a beamer. Cracked my ribcage. Look what you did, kid, you're dying. I'm not dead yet, I'm still trying. Caught my wrist and walked past some crips bleeding red. In hopes that I get shot in the fucking head. Suicidal failure, look, my life's a failure. I can't make it a rap, you know I'm virgin error. Do what I can to catch a quick cat. But I'm meant to be here and that's the fucking hell I live with. I'm a suicidal failure, look, my life's a failure. I can't make it a rap, you know I'm virgin error. Do what I can to catch a quick cat. But I'm meant to be here and that's the fucking hell I live with. I drank a bottle of Jack's and 3 bottles of Kitty in the middle of the freeway, walking to the city. So much PCP, I changed my name to Watermouth. Pumping ass ace, I walked into a Jewish slaughterhouse. Threw myself on the hook, and that's a chorus. Got split from my neck to my dick, that's a chorus. Hollow man, licking all my dangling parts. Drop into the gutter with a piece of you on my heart. Little piece of shit that I couldn't fling from my chest. Should've stayed alive long enough to kill a bag of it. But right now, my skin is getting stripped off. Each one of my limbs is ripped off, covered in thick sauce. My head hits the conveyor, I'm not thinking a prayer. It's watching the movie Alone's Alone and you sucking some guy's dick. 6 seconds left when I die, I'm gonna find her. On some poltergeist shit while my face goes through the grinder. I'm a suicidal failure, look, my life's a failure. I can't make it a rap, you know I'm virgin error. Do what I can to catch a quick half. But I'm meant to be here and that's the fucking hell I live with. I'm a suicidal failure, look, my life's a failure. I can't make it a rap, you know I'm virgin error. Do what I can to catch a quick half. But I'm meant to be here and that's the fucking hell I live with.
I'm your only friend.
I know y'all used to them bottles of that piss yellow. If I'm a deal with a pretty BM, putting holes in your civic out the window, climb out the trunk, be happy to see son. Get the fuck back to work and give you some more fun. Yeah, don't be, I'm happy to pump 3. Flips in your face, the shot to leave the country. Bitch, smack the lid with the quick snack. Scoop out the pot to get what's left of the bitch back. Eat later, rap the heat haters. Pimp like I'm feet on feet, first the gators. Skin grass can't hide the brand. And they roll the beat with your husband after my hands in it. Then send them home, my 3 of my mans in it. Cause I'm no place like Detective Tom laminates. Think shit silly, now watch the 9 milli. Put this really dope bitch brain up in the belly. That's 50K more, 50 more to gonna play. Back to the lab with the big city, run away. Guess who we're gonna pay? The Pink Islands, the getting head from her while that bitch is still robbing. She can't run, yeah, but she can't run. The dope bitches, I leave it $10 one. Out of dough, you might wake up with a mouth full of cum and just eat the pack, the white whip when I'm done. She can't run, yeah, but she can't run. The pocket's dog, you keep the lit in the trunk. If you climb out the trunk, be happy to see son. I get the fuck back to work and give you some more fun. That's a trail of dead nurses, kept the ID from that person. Started my own 1-900 number service. Getting mad at Earth is a waste of time. Still collect the note when I'm too wasted to mom. You in the best, you online with the webcam. Go get your head slammed, limbs roll, deadpan. All for this, bitch, played you for Chris. I be your wrist and fist, bumping you cage piss. With the incidentals and cage kennels. Cut through the panties with the rocks and the dentals. Speaking of which, no gifts for the snatch unless you want domineering with earlobes attached. Shoot up an M5 and who wasn't in it, cause I ain't got one and I ain't waiting a minute. The ransom ain't met and I ain't taking the floss. She's great as her face and start scraping it off. She can't run, yeah, but she can't run. You dope bitches, I leave it $10 one. Out of dough, you might wake up with a mouth full of cum and just eat the rack, the white whip when I'm done. She can't run, yeah, but she can't run. The pocket's dog, you keep the lit in the trunk. If you climb out the trunk, be happy to see son. I get the fuck back to work and give you some more funds.
Down in the snug of the jungle, now they knew who was master and leader.
So this is gonna be time. Go through the whole video. Because we're gonna be providing a beer. Black and blue. I'm on top of my bed like 300 fucking cops.
You wanna shoot a video? Bring a pistol to Blockbuster. Wanna step the weatherman? Cause you all cocksuckers. Want a soldier story? What's gold and gory? Pulling jewelry off some dead bitch in the crematory. Put 12 little faggots in the fucking dirt and claw. Out your little girl's jaw and ask her who's bizarre. I'm so underground I should see production in China. Cut a dime in half. I got 2 nicks in my vagina. Find a third of here so that I can eat out stew. Cause I'm so homesick I miss mom's fallopian tubes. My vision is still playing animation. Put a gun to a square. Leg 'em slice amazing. Pissing adjacent. Got a dog for an agent. Study virtue in the basement. What my doctor tried to keep his patience. Paint a portrait, 4 minutes, no rush. While fools blocking a circle to dissect the brush. Half step, get off. Trust slut, hands off. Fake jack, hands off. This mic, hands off. New jack, get caught. Big shit, get caught. Your crew, shit's off. Black bitch, shit's off. Half step, get off. Trust slut, hands off. Fake jack, hands off. This mic, hands off. New jack, get caught. Big shit, get caught. Your crew, shit's off. Black bitch. Doctor Strange will stop your range with a stinking bucket of piss and cock block your brain if you think you're fucking with this. By Christ, I'm in some of the spit. Son of a bitch, up in your crib, fucking your bitch with one of my fists. Pants sagging low, hands smacking hoes. Get down with the clan just to slit the Grand Dragon's throat. The way I see everything on this damn Oka Street. Murder beats and turn MCs to hamburger meat. First coming of copyright, thief for the mic. Creep like a thief in the night. Sneak in your crib, leave with your wife. Repent for your recordings. When the engineer said your vocals were too hot, you might know what it started. Explain how your venom harms your prey and your hard to sled when your DJ's dressing up in women's lingerie. For eons I infect y'all with Agent Orange. If you don't know the words to these verses, don't even say the chorus. Half step, hand wall, drunk slut, hands off. Fake jack, hands off. This mic, hands off. New jack, hands off. Big shit, get caught. Your crew, shit's off. Rap bitch, shit's off. Half step, hand wall, drunk slut, hands off. Fake jack, hands off. This mic, hands off. New jack, hands off. Weak shit, get caught. Your crew, shit's off. Rap bitch, shit's off.
I stay unbreakable like David Dunn, the Philly native son. You missed the class on Mike's jaded run. Check out this ill cruise on star. Your career is a hot 97 afterthought. It's not my fault, the asphalt and the past fault. Now who's a kid from Space Mountain? Looking like an accountant, highly touted, off and on again.
Now here is something that will stun and very likely outrage many who hear this. But there is documentary proof that our own Thomas Jefferson and Alexander Hamilton became students of White House. Jefferson was one of White House's strongest defenders when he was outlawed by his... And it was Jefferson that infiltrated the human into the then newly organized lodges of the Scottish Rite in New England. Here is the proof. In 1789, John Robeson warned all Masonic leaders in America that Felix had infiltrated into their lodges.
I'm an anarchist, the way I'm an antichrist. Couldn't find a third six on my scalp, so I used the knife, scratched it in. I'm wasted getting trashed again, and now I contend, laughing and slashing frames. Selling dust to kids is how I used to spend the day, cause I was only trying to live like 10 days. Respect women's live, I'm letting them get their knees off. I thought I'm hungry, so I'm afraid to cut your face off. Follow my lead, smoke weed and bleed sloppy. If you see me selling out in the store, for more copies. Jump in the crowd and start swinging the corners. And it's never on you high-tech spy kids with a sausage. Tracks in the street on TV, they all bitch. Fans on the mic with a battle, they all shit. So I push cops, killers, and gangs, they call clicks. Something up on the ground, you all know, they all hits. My career's low on gas and stabbing the rap in the sight. Suicidal failure like Shady's ex-wife. When they got two pissed and sliced open two wrists. I punch lines to this cold over my two fists. From off on the crowd, connect, nicotine buzz. Inside your bitch, done that like a headrest when I'm screaming. Fuck your six, I got 16 waiting. Any more patient than when they switched me to outpatient. Left the hospital and this my whole crew. Even pop looted in and walked out when I was told. Get slammed in a dirt road and earthquake shit. They storm a hurricane, you breath wake up as a parent. While I push it together like Malcolm the Clarence. So keep staring, I'll keep feeding your brain flaws. I'm born again like the scam that got me in chainsaws. Cage number 9 on Billboard. Long range shots with you and your man's Listen to hit some skinny ugly white bitch in Kansas. Scratch the eyes out right with an evil instinct. The hound on Alexa, a head from Beatles sister. Fans on the street on TV, they all bitch. Fans on the mic with a battle, they all shit. So I push cops, killers and things, they call clips. So that I'm on the track, you gon' know, they all hit. See these cats in the street on TV, they all bitch. Fans on the mic with a battle, they all shit. So I push cops, killers and things, they call clips. So that I'm on the track, you gon' know, they all hit. See these cats in the street on TV, they all bitch, they all bitch. Hands on the mic with a battle, they're trying to friends. Bring them chance back. Knock your head off. Can't see that. Yeah, right. Oh shit. Come on, bite this. Wow. Wow. Whatever, man. I'm out, sure. You wanna say some shit, man. Fucking bullshit ass move, man. Motherfuckers like stabbing motherfuckers up in here. What the fuck you looking at, man? What's your prize? It better be hot.
My intelligence is money. My skin is the streets of New York. My arms and legs are its fucked up riches. The subways are the ones that will show my corpse. Never be my bitch, fucking everyone. They cut my 2 middle fingers down, but my dick is still standing.
Like envelopes and this chick swinging from my diggers in the dope. Hijacking with no brains, it's harmless, way too sharp. They kick their fucking skull into your armpits. Can't find a dime, what's the worst that can happen? Cage got a nick for 8mm action. No family man, even my daughter on it chasing after me with a fucking handicap. While I'm holding the jar, tell me if I'm going too far. Man, I left some coke in the bar. can't waste the range premise on this FBI secretary with tips unless she's a chemist. Looking for kids and streams of 5 on her. This is the mind blotter, paper savior, dipping hot water. And I'm more patriotic, but then the narcotics rocking a little flag in the back. I ain't trying to train the sane, I'm playing the game. Like another scratch off a gun, they change your name. Chase the past, and get the violence to spread. Got my arms in the dirt, trying to silence the dead. Either way you win, you lose in the end. So I take acid out of my back and use it again. Excuse me, brother, why count your spinal cord? While ripping my MCs, waste vinyl cord. First skin, your flesh is bored from it. Empty the clip in no Toyota GS 400. If you too old to hustle, put the gun down. Uncle, that's a nice vest with your head hanging from his last muscle. Don't bust the album, keep me alive. I'm functioning creative department, or we downside. Beyond the minds, it's high maintenance. Looking for drugs when it's falling with agents. Biological, when the hairs of my nostril can't get a vaccine with half the city in the hospital. All these doom leaders and these spoon feeders can take the young and let them lose leaders. I ain't trying to train the sane, I'm playing the game. Like cover scratch off a gun, they change your name. Chase the past and get the violence to spread. Got my arms in the dirt, trying to silence the dead. I ain't trying to train the sane, I'm playing the game. Like cover scratch off a gun, they change your name. Chase the past and get the violence to spread. Got my arms in the dirt, trying to silence the dead. CK1, tell your mom this shit's done. Got a brand new album for a fucked up son. But don't again fuck like I give a shit tracker. The week that acid off them explicit warning stickers. Look in the CD, ask if your mom to buy it. When I'm gagging honey in a higher, if I think to keep it quiet. Room service, fuck that, I'm so nervous. Break this bitch ass off for room service. In and out, so I'm pissing about. This bitch is waste management, cause I'm pissing about. Match made a Guinness for 45 minutes. Then I'm breaking my foot off and ask for the finish. Look dingy and Fendi, but trendy. Millennium Ted Bundy, looking all friendly at Wendy's. Cause it's time to eat, and I'll fuck you up. I ain't been rhyming geese.
We want pussy, money, then I'm ready for war. Already you torn, still I'm getting half from your whore. Bring the fun on, don't be the one we put a gun on. Brothers that don't give me my dough is getting swung on. Pussy, money, and I'm ready for war. Already you torn, still I'm getting half from your whore. Bring the fun on, don't be the one we put a gun on. Brothers that don't give me your dough is getting swung on.
I can't help that your wife's like sex and the violence. Got knives to her head while I paint islands. Then cut my ear off, spit off, get the dead ear off, and have that bitch that Lord off. Then we laugh about it at whatever club's popping, and blow this shit up with all the holes and dark blocking. Making a point to them, breaking the joints, when the club on cold members outside waiting to join. I'm getting this money, I don't care how it look. If I pick up both arms, you watching a cow with pork. Riddle with leg, decomp, nipple, tickle the head. 12th floor, watching cops itching their head. Sipping Grey Goose with a tray goose on his kid that running the store when I'm like, lay loose. Don't have your minds be like, that's my boy. Inside of papers to have your corpse destroyed.
You want pussy, money, and I'm ready for war. Already I'm torn, still I'm getting head from your whore. Bring the fun on, and don't be the one we put a gun on. Moments that don't give me up dope, it's getting swung on. Pussy, money, and I'm ready for war. Already I'm torn, but still I'm getting head from your whore. Bring the fun on, and don't be the one we put a gun on. Moments that don't give me up dope, it's getting swung on.
I got rocks to fling, the clocks to ping. Fucked around, I got kids doing obnoxious things. Now it's 4 a.m. where your kids at. Larry Clark straight with copyright next to where the PTA live. What does he bully? Not on my 2 songs, maybe y'all. Cameo or beat you Phillips, lady y'all. Time around crazy, I'm slicing shit. Rookies use the pistol whip. Still shady, made him love pussy. Trying to dissect words upright. Only found a napkin in a diner for the first I wrote last night. So don't pick up red crumbs like this old bitch sitting shoddy in the on-I-S learn. You get the point like your bitch do. I punch through the planet like a PCP hits you. Watch me shake up these little prima donnas, falling off their backpacks like Mac
You
Halama.
want pussy, money, and I'm ready for war. Already I'm torn, but still I'm getting head from your horn. Bring the fun on, and don't be the one we put a gun on. Moments that don't give me up dope, it's getting swung on. Pussy, money, and I'm ready for war. Already I'm torn, but still I'm getting head from your horn. Bring the fun on, and don't be the one we put a gun on. Moments that don't give me up dope, it's getting swung on.
Wins.
CK1, tell your mom this shit's done. Got a brand new album for a fucked up son. I thought they getting fucked like I give a shit track. Homeless, cardboard cribs, cops shoot civilians, fenders, rap stars, Wall Street, billions. Donald Trump, shotgun pumps, illegal storefronts, $1.50 Dutchess, AF1s and skunks. Skyscrapers, planes hit them, army in the subway, high risk forwards alert. Every day, my country's a clip that spits in Glockland. Walk like I'm from the hood, head like an indie rock band. Fits and bits from hammers, blow lungs up. Before Onyx was telling me what's going at guns. My style was sick and homeless, freezing and stuck to death, choke stuffed in G's in the cup. Now it's your season of fraud shit. Piss in the morning, flicker, lights in your head and earn my explicit warning sticker. LY on the finish, shines from the brain inside. So I don't need to yank you on for a New York frame of mind.
I'm trained to be heard, I'm trained to be heard. The fame of the words, alive on my city. Trained and I heard, I say what I learned. The fame of the words, alive on my city. Fame to the curve, flame to the earth, change to alert, alive on my city. So I say
truck. I'm a rain when they love from the brain of the love of my city.
That music makes you feel downright patriotic, doesn't it?
Our nation must come together to unite. I know that human being and fish can coexist peacefully. Nobody needs to tell me what I believe, but I do need somebody to tell me what Kosovo is. The illiteracy level of our children are appalling.
Where I live.
I wake up to a caffeine, cigarette, vaccine, and bathe in water I wouldn't drink before gasoline. Feel like a loser cause I'm not in Fallujah, paying a Land Cruiser with an Iraqi and taking his mover. No M16 and give me a chalice, using 2 malice for kill you. And baby suicide bombers hurt you can't. About a year since my ears tried pop. Filled and missed the show. Oh my god. That psychiatrist used to. Oh my god. Put nails in my head, brought me in. Oh my god. Sub-rock said, Chris, keep your hardcore gritty. That Ricky t-shirt, walking through cardboard city. Positively back, plus pistol popsicles. Used to show that he stands like games in hospitals. I swore down on some girls with their handles. Reached out of the parking lot, then I flipped the candle. Red coat girls by the fire with a flannel. Got pills from TV, but they don't switch the channel. The world is yours, and if a fly's a plane, when you see it in your eyes can fly, you'll see what I'm saying. Let's stick their hands out for change, and I pay them. They live in a box, and I got a bed to lay in.
Back in the day, 1997.
The Delta just Palco, he passed, we clapped when I woke up during an autopsy in River Crab Hell. Ain't no tripping burgers and patterns for my cut shell. Hungry MC. Again, I'm loving what she keep doing to my inner side. Rocking the diamond earrings I gave her. She smiling, looking angelic. All her friends secretly hate her beauty. She know she got it. Got me where she want me. All erotic. Next to her hand, the K is burning a hole in my pocket. I pull it over, get her for soda. I'm half gone. Get her for soda. I'm half gone. Hit the bathroom, stick the key in the jar to turn it back on. Look in the mirror, throw some water on my face. I'm snotty. Dig some water on my face, I'm snotty. Thinking of things I'm about to do to my girl's body. The rain is picking up now. My eyes are kinda lazy. The sky is hazy. She's like, you look pale. I said she was crazy. Push the pedal to the floor mat. Hydroplane, corrected it fast. Then slowed down past the car crash. She put her head on my shoulder. Said she was getting a little sleepy. Don't worry, baby. 4 minutes from heaven.
One sequence.
Walk with me this way, see this giant syringe of all the substances you could abuse. And if you look to the left, well, you know. I tried a lot of drugs, I tried a lot of ladies. Some I probably put in a trial if I'm on drugs. Been living sober lately, sure sometimes will hate these baby bumps crawling on me. It's time to escape this, don't hate the player. I'm on the bench now, but when they call me back in this back too, I don't care. Snakes spoke to Eve in the garden. These days trees are fruitless, snakes are starving. Pretty little wagon told me for for carrots, folks. Before Jim Carrey, she wore a mask like a Rick Stokes. I'm not insane, no, my life's a game show. I shot for the stove, miss, so now I aim low. You don't hear back from me. I probably got some shit on my dick and afraid that doctor's gonna laugh at me. I'm just playing paranoia, fucks with the mind. That sucker stuck in my cheek, let me pull it out for real this time. You don't hear back from me. It's probably cause my record's flop and my life is a catastrophe. If you don't hear back from me, it's probably cause them doctors with hypodermics are still asking me. If you don't hear back from me, it's probably cause I'm dead to the world, literally an actress. If you don't hear back from me, it's probably cause I ran off with a band and shot me up with some smack for free. I got a little buzz, I went a little crazy, said everything I said on movies because of my buzz. I lost my brain before I rap. No allowance, fake sneakers, walked into a world of crap. So pieces for rumors, golden nights, walked and talked like a rap star, but was white and couldn't write. Before girls, the acne came, I had fade spitting to me, PMD, me big daddy K. Unlike the judge who cracked his hammer gently, sent me to be evaluated in the hospital, kept me. I came home to make music weirder than daylight, but my beat on knew I was butters like Professor Chaos. I'm in the night with the blank, cause my memory bank is crawling with skanks like Hillary Swank. No disrespect, but your name rhyme roll me into my final destination. Death can blow me. If you don't hear back from me, it's probably cause my record flop and my life is a catastrophe. If you don't hear back from me, it's probably cause them doctors with hypodermics are still asking me. If you don't hear back from me, it's probably cause I'm dead to the world, literally an actress. If you don't hear back from me, it's probably cause I ran off with a man and shot me up with some smack for free. I climbed the dirt to get my name known and shit when I jumped on the track like Rainbow and spit. This party's going to hell with blunts to the death, yakking on Moose roof while he's waving guns. Yes, don't pass that shit, don't throw me a lighter. I put more flakes behind my face than Tony the Tiger. I wasn't hearing what I said, left my ear on the stage, puked up on the fan, the last ain't coherent cage. Shit ain't quit PCP, it quit me. Reality rolled me up, took 2 puffs and clipped me. I snitched on a jug and got away lovely. Told him Johnny dipped from hell, cops at 21 Coke Street. You talk tough, so why you shaking like maracas? Put a gun in your hand, you gon' murder like me and Maracas. I need a new job to make me okay, and a place to keep my shit when they come to take me away. Man, I'm gonna pop like light chains at the right phase. Look, I got cat links connected to my own white band. We can be revolution of the barrel to say it. It's not a crew, it's a hot mind. Guns up to it, the last cat.
There it was, unconscious on the floor. This place I never knew departed. My name is Chris Palco, and I'm a former patient of Stony Lodge Hospital.
Dropped me off and left me here and started your vacation. Away from me with your new family, I got no invitation. If you don't think he's abusive, it's because he's in your rear. If I don't see things your way, then I'm not thinking clear. I was dusting your out on this pool looking for validation. Piss you off now, I'm in the hospital eating medication. And if I tell them I don't want to take something, I'm still myself. But the drugs are making me take are making me want to kill myself. And if I try and refuse meds, then they force to give me everything that right in my chart is a lot to bring me. all I have is been thrown out. So why you gotta tie me down? Slowly trying to figure it out. Like to get up, but I'm tied down. When you wake up drunk and stuff to get your thoughts sorted, and you realize you're tied down, about to be drawn and quartered. There's just no horse is about to rip you limb from limb, but the tranquilizer in your blood is what they give to them. And after 13 hours of being tied to a bed, you just shuffle the hallways, fucked off and die in your head. Thought when I made it out, I'd be carried and celebrated. Thought of who I was when I went in, got out, he didn't make it out. Who would think every stupid thought that you contemplated will convolute what was constituted is complicated, permanently faded, necessary, and they call me right. Drag yourself around for days away, the zombie life, I was alright. Desperately trying to move near it, but I'm playing with thoughts as soon as I leave, I hope they tear it down. Why you gotta tie me down and kick me while I'm on the ground? There's nothing you can take from me now, 'cause all I have is been thrown out. So why you gotta tie me down? Slowly trying to figure it out. Like to get up, but I'm tied down. Why you gotta tie me down? Stick me while I'm on the ground. There's nothing you can take from me now, 'cause all I have is been thrown out. So why you gotta tie me down? Still trying to figure it out. Like to get up, but I'm tied down. I'm not afraid to fail, got time but I hate the smell. Let's stop to sniff the blows, the dawn send me straight to hell. Been on this ride for weeks, no sign of help on the beach. I lose sight of the bigger part, and I'm really laying on the air that is Sean Martin's. Bleeding and starving, looking for an itch, nothing to carving except my left arm, which is already scarred. And I'm none them of a male, the dog shit in the garden. Haters are so dumb and bust, they don't got a front for us, especially me about to jump in front of a bus. I bought a plot, but I won't tell you where I'm buried. Leave your debit card over my eyes so I can pay for the ferry. Every morning I just lay in bed 'cause I don't wanna wake up. Pick my stupid face up, get my shit away, but take it from me anyway. Even if I go away, I will never come back. My skin is changing, I'm becoming what's inside of me. You guys should start a band, call it 4 Girls That Lied to Me. You want me to lose the jeans, more opinions, less assholes. Why you looking at my legs? That line's from West Isole. Goes from good to bad, from bad to fucking worse. She said she wouldn't judge me, then the gavel fell from her purse. My brain left me in VA, the part is easy to make me to take it back, crying in the bars, GT. Life is so strange. Those God games, no one raps silent around me, but I won't tell you where I'm buried. Leave your debit card over my eyes so I can pay for the ferry. Every morning I just lay in bed 'cause I don't wanna wake up. Pick my stupid face up, get my shit away, but take it from me anyway. Even if I go away, I will never come back. My skin is changing, I'm becoming what's inside of me. You guys should start a band, call it 4 girls that lied to me. You want me to looser jeans, more opinions, less assholes. Why you looking at my legs? That line's from West Iceland. Goes from good to bad, from good to bad, from bad to fucking worse. She said she wouldn't judge me, then the gavel fell from her purse. My brain left me to take apart and easy to make me to take it back, crying in the bars. CT, life is so strange. So it's God who games. No one reps, silent around me like a dog with mange. Kick me in the stomach, I shit myself in the damn street. Left for dead, wanna be knocked out like that, but can't sleep. Every morning I just lay in bed, cause I don't wanna wake up. Get my stupid face up, get my shit away. Take it from me anyway. Even if I go away, I will never go away. Every morning I just lay in bed, cause I don't wanna wake up. Get my stupid face up, get my shit away. Take it from me anyway. Even if I go away, I will never go away. I lay in heartbeat coops, pain hurts pursuits. What if Ian Curtis would have climbed down from the noose? Sort of thought, the dangle from my neck in amazement. Struggle turned to hanging myself in my own basement. Sometimes I think I should be more private, keep it secret. But the open book of my life isn't really worth reading. Cover to cover, there's something pointing towards leaving. Don't give a fuck what you think when you finish, I'm not breathing. You think the world of a girl and she becomes your world. And then you lose your grip regardless of what you curl. Clean yourself up to get laid more. Great work, Columbo. True patience, fuck me, some real deep Columbo. Every morning I just lay in bed cause I don't wanna wake up. Take my stupid face up, get my shit away. Take it from me anyway. Even if I go away, I will never go away. Get my stupid face up, get my shit away. Take it from me anyway. Even if I go away, I will never go away. Scenery, leisurely walking legally, just departed to presents and drinks in the eatery. I gotta make out, session at 2 o'clock. She's grilling me, slight understanding to say she's really feeling me. She put her hand on my face, taking perfume at the doorway. Body language is everywhere, I guess it's a short take. She easy to scorn, she suffers from a disorder. The many lines of thoughts when I'm middle stage, no border. Don't know what you were thinking, someone to break it, need something to weaken, someone to keep it, what you doing is speaking. It's tongue in your cheek and you're adorable, weeping. Your water can leak it. Fill up the room as soon as it's stuck in the deep end. I'm clean to a beacon, I was sinking my teeth in. I'm from your region, let you some of my demons. You was some sort of treatment or something else. She's seeing evil. Crash already jumping my ego, then meet you. A tongue slowly passes her lips like the shark's been. I'm in trouble, one is that heart bleeding. She's starving, her feelings got either into me. Look at you living me, nothing but scientists, a pint of piss and chemistry. We can sit from a VA, vision about what we ate. You'll probably offend me by then, trying to relay. Don't know what you were thinking, someone to break it, needed something to weaken, someone to keep, and what you're doing is speaking. Your tongue in your cheek, and you're adorable, weeping. Erratic leaking, fill up the room as soon as I'm stuck in the deep end. I'm feeling the beacon, I was sinking my teeth in. I'm from your region, let you some of my demons. You was some sort of treatment, or something that. Like I'm walking the same road, you change clothes, to clean yourself and each time you near my head explodes. We lit the way with the light in my head. Now my batteries are dying, I'm almost dead. try to think of what friends say, but nothing else. Why smarts be trying to turn me into something else? I sit around and wait, I guess we'll find out. As beautiful as this home is, I need to climb out. You mean so much to me. You don't know about me. I'm sorry, I never I'd like to switch, but I can't change. Like I rearranged the furniture in my head. Now I'm just sitting strange. Everything is so distant, including the pain. I'd like to make it all go away, but it's too ingrained. I'm trying to stay afloat, picture a different end. But I can't be sure about which way to swim. We open the sky, but my head it never heals right. I'll just say I'm happy, just don't know what it feels like. You mean so much to me. You don't give a fuck about me. I'm sorry, I'd like to say it could deal with my safe direct. When I can't explain the scars on my arms and chest. In the abyss, I hunker up and give her a kiss. She owes me first and put cigarettes out of my wrist. I'm just a bum out who's run out of life truthfully. I guess there's nothing that you or I can do for me. I got a list of prescriptions I should stay off. I guess my overdose either did the trick or was way off. You mean so much to me. You don't give a fuck about me. I'm sorry, I'll never again. She grabbed me by the hand and she started to dance, man. I said, oh, this is great, now I look like a transplant. She put my hands on her hips and started to squish me. I felt her ass, it was exactly where it should be. My drink was in the air, I'm not really sure what it was or why it was in the air. I guess it was because I was with you, I'm just so depressed. Forget it, alright, already, I got it. You wanna dance, I get it. I dance with you, just because you dance with me. Same movie, different actress, quite the theatrics. Till I'm cut when I'm tired of flinging matches. When no explosion happens, passion passes your gut fast. And you wake up with a girl and a roll the tussin' mustache. I start to feel like a stalker. The curves of her drive by, my nerves too shot and talk to her. I don't know how to convey it or make you see art. You know, control what our souls are gonna depart. I wanna wait in her state, like dog away sad like a shitty cold chain. I wanna lay in your vein, like blood, and play you out like a shitty gold chain. I wanna stay in your brain, because she's saying, and that's enough for me to complain. I wanna get to the break, but it's too late. Trying to feel good as this rain. I won't be mean, I won't be sick. I have to talk to you. I wanna walk with you. I have no right. I entered the building through the side door, not like an eyesore. Line up is smart enough in the die force. Fly past the bar, get to the alcoholics. No gold chains that took you from me to college. Blood sucking at me, stuffed with mice. I got the blood of Christ on a cup of ice. She took my eyes and she put them on her somehow. Now I understand why she gets up after sundown. What you did, you don't even see what you did. Won't even look at yourself cause you think everyone did. A reflection of a speaks like a, speaks like a, speaks like a. Look at what you did, you don't even see what you did. Won't even look at yourself cause you think everyone did. A reflection of a, speaks like a, speaks like a, speak you are. Soul's already black and burned to a crest with the wear right. So much in fact, you might lip smack with a parasite. Tongue stuck straight like a gun bust. Hit you in the stomach, now you're feeling what love does. But when your lungs crush, cause you've been lied to and humiliated, facilitated, manipulated, and so vindicated. But my weaker psyche might be, maybe nightly. What we do holes in my neck because you like me, bite me. Look at what you did, you don't even see what you did. Won't even look at yourself cause you think everyone did. The reflection of a sleep like a, sleep like a, sleep like a. Look at what you did, you don't even see what you did. Won't even look at yourself cause you think everyone did. The reflection of a sleep like a, sleep like a, sleep you are. A preacher of elusiveness, nightlife exclusive. Turn to get developable, I'm off in the crucifix. Scale with a snake hand from hell. Room love, she tried to lift the CC pin from my lapel. Her fingernails longer than her dresses. She bit into my neck, snapped my necklace, and sunk her teeth into breakfast. She licked the lips and said I had a really fun night. Before she jumped in and catches to get home before sunlight. Look at what you did, you don't even see what you did. Won't even look at yourself cause you think everyone is. A reflection of a sleep like a, sleep like a, sleep you are. You left me so poor, I couldn't pay to play. I filled my head with what I could to make it go away. Tears eventually cake up, inevitable breakup. Laying in bed for days and you wake up. I feel the strain of my saying, a reminder's not gonna heal. I just sit sick in the rain and foundation trying to be built. Wanted demented bliss, created something to miss. I know I summoned up, I'm out, but I'm not running from this. You started shrinking when my fell apart. You slipped away. Next time you see me, you'll know how small you are. And now it's over, over, going over your head. It's really over, never hold you again. You don't think that I get it? I was the one who let it fall apart into pieces. You cut your foot when you jet it. Just swimming around in my head, not slowing down. You said all you need is that you can share it with the two.
What's on the menu today?
You did your crying career and then started climbing. I thought it could be forever, not on my record, you're dying. I got a lot of rats and lies. Just let the world go past. Just let it go empty. I guess we just ran out of gas. You started shrinking when my head fell apart. You slipped away. Next time you see me, you'll know how small you are. And now it's over, over, going over your head. It's really over, never hold you again. And I guess I can't sold out of what I had. This really wasn't your bag. Some lunatic that reminds you of your dad. I get you were slipping from my grasp. I just didn't get out fast. You were jumping to the future from my past. Flash, you were the one who erased it. I hope my replacement gives me time back. I wasted. You knew it was so hard to see my brother dying, so pardon me. You just a part from me. You ruined art for me. You started shrinking when my head fell apart. You slipped away. Next time you see me, you'll know how small you are. And now it's over, going over your head. It's really over, never hold you again. It's really over, going over your head. It's really over, never hold you again. This song here was written by a serial killer.
That's the craziest part of it. She bought Stanley and already friends like him. It's the dog. Yeah, I texted Sean. He talked to Jason Alabama.
Chad Weezy.
You're always
Celebrate Massacre.
that much closer to home.
What's up, my nigga? What you doing? What's going on? How's it hanging? What's up? How's it been? What's good? What's good? How do you do? What's up? Did you just call me nigger master? What did you call me, Nick master? What? What's going on? Why you do me like that, Weezy?
Chad Weezy. I was gonna ask if you're one of the famous Indian truckers, but now I see you're a cool non-Indian Chad.
You know, Indians stink. Indians fucking stink, bro. What the fuck? I'm offended. I thank God every day that I wasn't born Filipino.
Chad Weezy. Now you're making racist jokes. You fucking rock.
Come on, man. I thank God every day I wasn't born Indian, Pakistani, or Filipino. Every fucking day. I thank God for that. So, yeah. You know, we tend to forget, man. Did you know only 40% of India is on the internet? Those are facts that keep me up at night.
Chad Weezy. Alright, he'll cut to the chase. I represent a group of white Christian non-hateful but racist guys.
Me too.
And we need cool minority guys. We also respect men of the road. You on Discord?
You fucking right. I'll be your token. I'll be your token black. Look, see, look, I got the hair. Look, see, I can be your token black, bro. Let's do some Nick Fuentes damage. Fuck yeah. I've been waiting so long for this moment. All my fucking life. I'm on Discord. There should be a link, but I know how I'll do this. Skillful.
Chad Weezy. Alright, well, you're perfect.
Lie to me. That's nothing. Don't worry about that. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? Give me 1 sec, my brother. There we go. Gee, I hope I haven't been chatting any hot young ladies sending me their fucking shit. Well, that's weird. The entire fucking computer. That's my shit.
Chad Weezy.
You should be able to see it.
Chad Weezy. It's slightly too blurry, one SEC.
That's what she said. Let me, hold on, because this could be some elaborate ruse. And I open that shit up and it's just a bag of dicks. Indian dicks. The chat board. Oh, man. You're speaking my language.
Chad Weezy. That would be an elaborate ruse.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, with this online shit, man, you never know. I'm very skeptical of links, man. There was Meat Spin. I think Meat Spin back in the days got a lot of motherfuckers. And you can't really tell by the name, you know. It could be like Puppy Party, some shit or another, and then boom. Bunch of dicks. Yeah, well, basically, I can't fuck with it right now because, as you can see, I need my hands free, but I get the notifications on my phone, and I'll fuck with you though. So, what do you guys talk about? Jesus and like slavery or Trump? You ever heard of Manamorphs?
Chad Weezy. Hell yeah.
What about Bionicles? You fuck with Bionicles? They were the shit. They connect. I'm probably gonna stop like in maybe 30 minutes, because then I'll be 5 hours from
Chad
Texas.
Weezy. We are mostly apolitical. We like UFC. Fucking around with turrets online.
That's awesome. I love that, man. Trolling is one of my nearest and dearest hobbies.
Chad Weezy. Bionicles were dope.
Yeah, they fucking were. My people was broke. I was fucking with like what are the name of those retarded blocks? They're like big as shit. Like I would fucking pray for a connects. I couldn't get shit, bro. Childhood was pretty hard, but fuck it, I'm good now. Do you guys fucking online gamble? Because a bunch of Australians, they're cool as fuck. Australians are chads, man. You never find like a weak ass Australian. Like I don't think they have nerds in their school. It's just everybody's a chat. But they have like a gambling thing. But they fuck around with a lot of shit. Australians are cool, man. They're like if Texas had a country. Pretty cool. Wow.
Chad Weezy. Yeah, I'm Canadian, but I mostly bet on MMA.
Oh, sick. So if you got the pig on one of them shit, I'll probably put a couple of dollars, man. I don't know what service you use, but they fuck with Rainbat. Me personally, I fuck with Bovada. But I don't know what's available to Canadians, man. Dude, what the fuck is going on with Tim Hortons? Why do you guys have so many Indians working in Tim Hortons? Tim Hortons. Horton here's a who. What the fuck is going on over there? I heard they turned like the Canadian River into the Ganges. They're really fucking up Brampton. A lot of truck drivers that kill people come from Brampton. Which is crazy because it sounds like brap. Brampton. And a brap is a fart. And Indians smell a lot. So it's just irony. God is the ultimate troll.
Chad
He's very
Weezy.
good at that.
I rip bet 365. Timmy's and Indians is crazy. They make like $3 an hour after they pay their agency, which in turn pays their employers.
What the fuck? It can't be that bad in India. I mean, it has to be, but... Man, fuck what's his name? Trudeau. True Dildo. That's Castro's son. Fucking up the place. The connection might drop, man. I got a lot of like cool homeboys from Canada, but it's like there's no end in sight. You guys need like a national Canadian Socialist Party, like a Moosehead Party or a fucking Maple, you know. Oh, there was a hockey team that was what was his Saskatchewan
Chad Weezy.
swastikas?
Every Indian I talk to hates it here too. I think it's Indians tricking other Indians into being slaves or some scam.
I mean, historically, their culture is heavily geared towards slavery. They have a caste system that the whiter you are, the more privileged you are, and in that way, they're like a slave people.
Chad Weezy. We have the PPC, which is pretty good, but nobody really votes for them.
Damn. Thank God, I thought you was gonna put the BBC. I was like, oh shit. Damn, we got our own party out there. We're taking over, man. They're gonna make the BIC. That's an Indian party. I do not associate with
Chad Weezy.
niggers.
Yeah, my go-to when arguing with Indians online is calling them low-caste daily.
Same thing. Also, Ben Chode, Mana Chode, when they call me scam calling, right? I said, and what is your name, sir? I have like 5 recordings of me doing the same fucking the same routine, but I say, and what is your name, sir? I say, oh, my name is Ben. I say, yes, Ben. What is your last name? I say, Ben Chode. My name is Benjamin Chode, but people call me Ben. They're like, that is not your name. I say, no, that's your name, bitch. Ben Chode. It fucking kills. It kills, because then they drop the American accent or the English accent, and they, you mother bloody ass, fuck, bitch ass, shit ass, silly guys, they go nuts, man. They drop the fake Americanized accent immediately once I tell them their name is Ben Chode. I have a healthy distrust for Indians. But I mean, really, anybody who has a standby country to go back to, like if you were a Viking, if you came and you burnt your boats, and you're like, fuck it, it's either here or nowhere, and I can respect that. But if you have some place that like you can shit up our country, because at the end of the day, you're just one ticket away from leaving, I have no respect for that. I hate that. Matter of fact, there was a truck driver, because I'm from Florida. There was a truck driver that killed 3 people, and he brought down a bridge years ago. They caught him trying to escape. He paid his bond. They caught him trying to escape back to India. That nigga was already in California. They said he wasn't allowed to leave the state of Florida, which he killed those 3 people. So yeah, man, I have a healthy distrust for those guys, honestly. Because me, although my people is, I have Hungarian, and I don't know none of them. I barely like paprika. That's how Hungarian I am. Which is crazy because I love spicy food, but paprika is not like a favorite spice of mine. And I hear they love it. And Jamaica, but
Chad Weezy. Yet I'm pretty anti-immigrant in general, but the economic migrants, fuck them, which is most of them. The other kind I don't always have an issue with.
I mean, I'd be hard pressed. Like, I can say I've met out of all, like, people, I met a lot of cool ass Cubans, Haitians, and Mexicans. But I have a healthy amount of disdain for people who are, they're basically serving the government's purpose to replace their citizens. Because that's all the government wants to do. They just want to replace all the people who know their rights and who remember what America used to be. That way, when the nation is just all fucking brown, then they could be like, well, all right, now we're gonna raise the taxes and put in more laws and make it so that you don't have any crimes. That's essentially what they're trying to do.
Haitians and Mexicans are often coming for cultural and not purely economic reasons though. It's primarily Indians and Chinese.
Chinese are fucking okay, man. Like, they just stay to themselves. They really don't fuck with nothing. Most of their crimes is like white collar crime. You won't see them out there thugging. The last time I seen the Chinese or Asian thugging is in the Clint Eastwood movie, fucking Gran Torino.
Chad Weezy. What you driving there anyways, a Freightliner I hope?
Unfortunately, yes. It's not like but then again, all these trucks are shit now anyways. This fucking truck is made of plastic. I crashed. I fucked up. I cracked the bumper yesterday and it was all plastic. And the plastic went bad and it turned hard and crumbled in my fucking head. Everything is shit, man. Everything is shit. When you look at a can opener from the 60s, right? Or from back in the day, I'll let you go. Go ahead, bud. When you look at a can opener, any piece of like technology, right? Even if it's fucking bullshit technology, you can see the difference. Even just a knife, fucking silverware. People don't fuck with silverware anymore. Bro, you'd be lucky
Chad
to
Weezy.
get
In 500 feet,
I don't mind
turn left onto the
Freightliners.
slip
I
road.
drove one years ago, one of the cab upper ones that was awesome.
Oh shit, you're
Chad
old school.
Weezy. They are plastic though.
Turn left onto the slip road.
They call them a Turbine Suburban or a Tupperware Tornado. But if you drove a cab over, man, then I know you got me by some years. Because shit, the last seen one of them motherfuckers was in goddamn Terminator 2. And that's really was the truck that I fucking dreamed of driving until I realized that they're like obsolete. Those trucks give you hemorrhoids. Trucks give you hemorrhoids, but it's all springs, no fucking airbags.
Chad Weezy. I'm not that old, but I just got the opportunity to drive an old ass truck, haha.
Still dope as shit. I would have traded my left nut to be able to drive one of those for like a year. Even if I didn't like it. Just for the experience, you know?
In 600 feet, turn right.
But you can tell, like, the craftsmanship and everything is just trash. God awful trash, man. Everything now is just fucking Chinese crap. And it's not even a Chinese fault because really, like, you have a business, you're building shit cheaply, you know? I hear they got the fucking at the iPhone factory. You go to jump out a window because your life is so bad, and they have a trampoline that bounces you right back to your fucking workstation. Crazy, right? The suffering will not end. Wedding ring, engagement ring, suffering. Oh yes, my brother. Well, it will get worse before it gets better. The noticing shall increase. What's your
Chad
Zionist
Weezy.
policy?
They need to start making trucks cab over again. They do it with some city buses and FedEx trucks and stuff.
Not in the U.S. The last time I've seen a cab over was in they do it in Europe because the roads are different, you know, the weights are different. Those trucks turn on a dime, and they're like the Argosy. They have a lot of Freightliner cab overs over there, but most of them are right hand drive, and they use them because they have smaller roads and smaller trailers. I would love to be driving alongside the French Riviera or some fucking beautiful European destination down the Rhine River. What's your Zionist policy? What's your tiny hat policy over there in that Discord? I probably should have asked.
Chad Weezy. I mostly think the JS are funny. Most of our guys in our server are extremely anti-J. We range from believing the H didn't happen to was vastly overstated. Based on your BG, the guys will love you.
Oh, that's the passion. That's a recreation of the passion. But and you know what? To be absolutely honest with you, I'm of two races. I really can't be racist. I mean, I can, externally, but I don't hate people. And coming from Miami, Florida, I've had at least 5 different Jewish girlfriends. Most of them took care of me, though. Like took care of me in a fashion to where I can't even. As of late, I haven't been taken care of like that. But I think that unfortunately there is I believe that the Zionist people give the Jewish people a bad they make them look fucked up. I mean, they would hide me, but I didn't mind because it was
Chad
fucking
Weezy.
great.
Yeah, that's our motto. We're like all races, but hating any group or individual is gay and anti-Christian.
That's right. That's right. I think I can fuck with y'all. I'm gonna be floating in there. I have a lot of infographics. I know you boys are on 4chan, so the day of the rake. Let me see this shit. The day of the rake is upon us. Originating from 4chan.
Chad Weezy. LMAO, most of them are Americans. I'm surprised you're the first to have mentioned the rake name to me.
That is a good one. Thank God there was no sex there. There's one with Jason that I really, really like. Your dick will come. Well, fuck that. Maple syrup is delicious. Yo, I had a friend. He used to drive back and forth. That's a woman. That bitch looked like my goddamn PE coach. Back in the days, like, cause I'm fucking like basically 40. Back in my day, they didn't have fuckable teachers that would be like raping the kids like now. Um, my teacher, my PE coach looked like this woman. The ones that were bangable were just barely. But anywho, yeah. So molestation of kids is bad, whether a woman does it or not. Where's this little boy so I can give him his luckiest kid of the year award? Fucking Kyle Broflovsky. That's as deep into Canadian culture as I am. South Park. Ike. Sorry that you had to see that, bro. I think I'm gonna take a break here. That's why it was so fucking hot up there. I have dual ACs and one of them was this shit leak into it. I have dual ACs, but when you have the heat on in the back, the front tends to not work as well. Well, my nigga, I'm gonna fuck with you on Discord. Oh yeah, my homeboy. I meant to tell you. So my homeboy fucking he used to go to back and forth to Canada. And one time when he was crossing over, I think he said there were Mounties, but like the border patrol guy was like, he said, do you have anything to declare? And he's like, no. So the man asked him for Dudley Do Right. Dudley Do Right, from my understanding, is a cartoon character. That's like a bad representation of Canadians. It's like asking Mexican Border Patrol where's Speedy Gonzalez at. He said they kept him there for 8 hours. They detained him, and every time he was like, "Hey, is everything ready? Am I good to go?" They're like, "Oh, just wait a moment, wait a moment." They did that shit to him through 3 different ships. They kept him at the border. So he tells me, whenever you go to Canada, never ask for Dudley Do-Right. I'm like, nigga, I knew that. Why would I offend? If I'm a guest in a place, why would I offend them? I wonder, can I even go to Canada? I don't have felonies, but I have a history, though. I wonder if that's, like, permitted. Anyways, you probably left just like the rest of them. It ain't right what you're doing to me, but shit, I'm out of here, my brother. I'll probably be back in